Well, a little bit earlier than planned by about a minute, but that's because I have been battling. I've been battling YouTube again. It just does not seem to want to go live with the two different keys. But I think we're okay. That one's showing live, and that one is. Oh. Okay. That one is not.
Hello.
Hi, Jay. Why is that one not showing live? My encoder is going live. What is wrong? Oh, there you go. That's it. That's fine. Okay. It's just YouTube being weird. Okay. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jax. How are you both doing? I'm hoping everything's going to work today. Yeah, YouTube really isn't playing ball. This vertical, it should be easy. It should just be. Here's the stream key for vertical. Here's the stream key for horizontal. But yes, doing good. Awesome. Oh, what's happened to our live chat here? That's not good. Somehow you are not showing up on that chat. Let me fix that. There you go. Now you are. Now you're showing up. That's what we like. Technology, eh? Just love it when it doesn't work. Okay. So it seems you have to reload a load of sources. Maybe I've got too many. We'll see. I'm just invisible. No, you're never invisible, dear. You're never invisible. That's so far from the truth. You know, let's make the text size a little bit bigger. If we can, font size say 32. There you go, that's you. Looking good. That should be you set now. No. Oh, we might want to. So what's the fade time? How long does it hide after seconds? 30. And we're going to say 60 on this one. I think it's 60 on that one. It's just mapping all the chat settings, really. Yeah, that's right. I said 60 on that one. Okay, and that's fading. So that's going to be sliding. There you go. Lovely. Just customizing the chat. How's everyone's days been? Because hopefully it's all looking good from a tech standpoint. I think we're good on both streams. Let me go into chat. There you go. Oh. I have no idea how much I data. Well, hang on, I can actually. Hold on, now I'm curious. How much data am I sending up right now on the Unify? I'm now unify.ui. Oh, that could be a problem. I can't actually see that at the moment. I do need to get. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay, and this should be alright. I can get in unify.ui.com. Although I suspect I might not be able to actually. I think I might have killed my passkey. Okay, well, you know what? I'll look at that later. Going good. Talked with you earlier in the day, which was fun. Yes, it was. We were talking about some really cool stuff going on at the store. Yeah, exciting. So yeah, today's been busy. I've done quite a bit of tripsy work, not quite as much as I would have liked to maybe today, but I'm going to make up for that tomorrow. Been working on the video for our chat with Anthony from Overjoyed. The podcast is ready to go. I just want the video out at the same time. The video's a bit of a pain to edit because trying to line up the screen shares doesn't always work that well. It seems aligned video doesn't always kind of work. Well, it does, but it is a bit odd. So there's a lot of positives. There's little things I'm learning about what. You know, I could have done it that way. Damn it. If I'd done. Okay. Would that have worked? No, that wouldn't have worked. Okay, it's alright. So the effect I was trying to use, you have to keep applying again on multicam. Multicam's a bit weird. But look, we are here to play some Last Caretaker. So let me get set up on this side for that. Also, yeah, I just sometimes despair at some of the stuff I see in IT. Folks, static IPs unless you are running something as a server, there is no reason to run a static IP. Even then, you could probably use DHCP. I mean, I guess the only time you'd really need a static IP is if you are running a DHCP server. But even then, you don't, and it's ridiculous, to be honest. It's just, yeah. And putting printers on static IPs. Putting a printer on a static IP is a stupid thing to do. Printers should be DHCP always, with a DHCP reservation. The reservation side's fine. Anyway, look, we've got games to play. Let's do this. So hopefully... Oh, I'm just going to have a quick look and make sure there's nothing going on in chats. Oh, hey guys, sorry, for whatever reason I can't see your chats. I do apologise. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on those chats. Sorry, Nathan, sorry, I'm not ignoring you at all. And hi, Amtech, sorry, I am not ignoring your chats at all. For whatever reason, iCup, what's iCup, Jay? Why am I not seeing the YouTube chat? I have a horrible feeling I know why. So let's pop this out. Because that's, I think, the vertical chat, isn't it? There you go, that's the vertical chat. Okay. Hello, vertical people. Sorry about that. You are... No, that's okay. You're from Poland. That's cool. Hey, that's absolutely fine. Thank you, Danny. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much for a resub. Really appreciate that. So, okay, for some reason, we are not getting our YouTube chats through. So let me just make sure that isn't something that is a problem. But don't never apologise for being Polish. That's awesome. Everyone is welcome here. If you need me to repeat anything, if my Northern English accent is too intense, let me know. All right. I'm just trying to fix a few problems in our chat, so bear with me a moment because I'm trying to figure out. That's got YouTube. Is that why? Okay, so it seems I'm gonna have to keep vertical chat. So just bear with me a second, folks, while I try and make it so I can read all the chats, because I do not want to miss anyone out. So, folks on YouTube Shorts, you are very, very welcome. Folks on It Is Me and You Crosswires YT, absolutely. Bless you. So look, we've got. So you can see. So the tweet. So if I understand this correctly, okay. Actually, Jay, could you go and check that normal chats are working? ICUP. Oh, Jay, no. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's really bad. My name's James, by the way, for those of you who don't know me. Jay, could you just test normal YouTube chat for me, please? Because I suspect I am only seeing normal YouTube chat, as in horizontal chat. And I don't know how to fix that. But we'll let's get started on the game, and I'll pray it works. Right, here we go. This should work. Okay, and then we just need to mute the game music. There you go. That's it. Okay. My cat is slipping. Slipping? Now, hopefully you're holding game audio. Yes, you should be. No? No? Okay, go on. L... Sleeping? Or listening? No? I'm gonna get this right. Ah, there you go. That is... Okay, so... No. Okay. I will get this right. Sleeping. There you go. Sleeping. There you go. Aww. We love cats. Jay's... This is the cat you see at the bottom of the... of at least the vertical stream. Hang on. Chocolate needs to go back onto the... Should chocolate go back? Should chocolate go back there? We'll put chocolate back on another stream. Damn it, I set a timer for 5 minutes. For what? What did I miss? Oh, also posted in my regular chat. I saw that. Thank you, Jane. It did come through. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Right, let's do this. Oh, Danny redeemed no puns. Okay, that's... Is so... I will figure out why we can't get vertical chat as well. It's a YouTube thing. I will figure it out. But yeah, we are also on Twitch. Oh, bless you. Look at all those. Oh, you're so awesome. Thank you. Right, let me start this. And I can't remember exactly where we were last time we played this, so here we go. Here we go. Right, so we are here. Now, where is here? Oh, well, here's in the middle of nowhere, it would seem. So, okay. Oh, no, I know where we are. We were above Dover Grave, weren't we? Right, let's do that. Okay. So this should hopefully look good, I'm hoping. Right, have we got enough charge? Yes, we do. What's our... Let's see what our status is here. So, plenty of that stuff. We've got the night sight. Okay, we've got 24 snipers. Probably want to just figure out a few bits and pieces. My mum is resting. Awesome. Just, I don't know your age, just FYI, and I don't know if it's posted on my YouTube side. We are, just for everyone's safety, we are an 18 plus community. So you are very welcome to watch. If you are under 18, we do just ask you, don't engage in chat. No, your English is absolutely fine. It's probably, your English is far better than my Polish, let's put it that way. Do you know what, Danny? Yeah, I'm actually doing really well. Looking forward to seeing Jay on... I am looking forward to seeing Jay when is next on Saturday. Wow. Is it really coming up that quick? That's crazy, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, I can't wait. We're going to have a really good time. Hey, Jay, can you just make sure somewhere in our YouTube stuff is like the whole... chat rules thing. Not that anyone's done anything wrong, just want to be really clear on that. It's no one's fault if they didn't know about it. But yeah, we just it's just for everyone's safety, really. Unfortunately, in this day and age, I hate to say that, but yeah, it sucks I have to even say that. It's 22. Yes, you're an hour ahead of us. You are an hour ahead, which is kind of cool, actually. Let's 40 hold. Let's do one of these. I love this game, by the way. I'm so addicted to it, and it is. Ooh, it's a little bit annoying, but there we go. Let's get that up there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so it needs. Right, so we need to build the missing parts. Okay, we can do that. So I'm just going to scroll down here because we're running out of storage fast. Is part of a problem. So we're just going to do add missing parts. So yeah, so Jay will be here. Do I play Poppy Playtime? Do you know, I mean to. I keep thinking I really should. It's one of those games where I'm like, yeah, actually, I'd really like to play that. It's on my list. I haven't yet. I think we own it, don't we, Jay? I think we own Poppy's Playtime. Correct me if I'm wrong. I seem to recall we own that game. Or you do. So, because we have Steam Family Sharing, of course, because, you know, we're an awesome couple. So, for those of you who don't know us, obviously my name is James. Not with me tonight, but usually here. I want to see you play it. Oh, okay. I'm up for that. I mean, we can play. Yeah, okay. I'm up for that. Do you want to, I mean, genuine idea. Do you want to do that while you're here? Shall we make that a thing? You've only played once. Played number 1. I mean, I love the fact that CG5 does the music. It does a lot of the songs. I mean, I'm a big CG5 fan. Always have been, really. I say always have been. That's maybe not quite correct, but I like CG5's music. And you win. Good. Right, let's do this. So we're going to pop... Oh, so I do have it. I do have that. This is going to be helpful, actually. Let's get this charged up. And connect to an electric pistol. Oh, no. Electric. Okay, Q. 1. Oh. Okay. Oh, there you go. Got to do E for the electric rifle. There you go. That's it. Okay. Cool. That's going to be helpful. And depending on how you like when we can get more chapters, I'm definitely up for that. Because there's something about the game that just intrigues me, if I'm honest with you. It does look really cool. I've got all this working, so let's just make sure. Okay. What's our objective? What am I doing next? Let's go up to a map and have a look, shall we? You know my... Okay. How do you mean? And again, you know, I just have to ask, if are you over 18? Because, hey, Anthony, good to see you. Do you know what? Just been talking about you. Literally just been talking about you. So, good news. The podcast is ready. The video, the demo, is taking a little bit longer to edit because I've got to sync up all the different screen shares. I'm hoping that it's going to be out by either tomorrow or Wednesday. It looks fantastic. The podcast has come over so well. The demo, I'm just doing all the little tweaks. But folks, can we just give you a huge shout out? Jay, can you post a link to the Overjoyed project in the chat, please? Because this is one of the most incredible things that I've experienced. It's an accessible controller on Windows, which allows you to use your mouse. Now, if I had a Windows machine, I would probably try playing this just with mouse. I don't. So apologies. But it's just phenomenal. I mean, Jay and I got to play Mario Kart World on a Nintendo Switch 2 using an accessible controller on Windows, and it was just mind-blowing. So, hi, Anthony. Welcome. Really good to see you. Genuinely. Oh, wow, that's... Okay. That went a bit pitch dark, so where are we going to head to? Oh, do you know what? Thank you. Yes, I did. Yeah, it went away. I got some more like gum ointment and got some antiseptic mouthwash. It really helped. So now I'm doing much better. Obviously drinking coffee. But no, absolute pleasure to have you on the show. So we're really excited We're going to be sending. We're going to really promote it. So I'll let you know as soon as it's out. Right, let me figure out our navigation controls here. Because I know, so we're at Dover. So that's Dover Grave. Where are we heading? You know what, let's go and explore this thing here. Oh, unknown is over here as well. So let's go that way. Right, let's bring up our anchor. Speaking of anchor. I was talking to one of Jay's sisters today. And we were talking about something I thought was really interesting. So sorry, I was on Messenger IT. All good? What, Facebook Messenger? Is that popular over there? Oh, do you know what? It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. I've had far worse. The pain while having my eye surgery was... it wasn't pain, but it was interesting. What's this? Oh, last Fossilbot chips up. Okay, so that looks underwater as well. Okay, so we're going to go... Let's go... this way. I love this game. I'm always curious. So, obviously, we've got a few chats going on here, and I will apologise. What about anchors? Oh, thank you. You're going to make a live again? We are live, aren't we? I'm live, aren't I? Jay, can you check my short speed? What about anchors? Sorry. So, I got distracted. So, Jay's sister was having trouble charging her laptop. It is an Asus. And you know what? But the problem is, she bought like a cheap... It's not her fault. She bought a cheap USB-C power adapter. And it wasn't really doing the job because it was only really 45 watts. It probably wasn't the right voltage. So I said, well, look, this is what I use for my desk setup. I have... So it's a GaN charger, gallium nitride. I am on a live. Short feed is live, okay. So I'm reading multiple chats. So, this thing, so I've got, it's an Anchor Prime. It's about $70. Now, that is a bit pricey, but it's got 4 USB-Cs and 2 USB-As. By the way, can I just say, I love on the short speed, I'm getting excited, guys. I love the blur that we've got going on for the background. It looks so good. Twitch. Oh, do you know what? Hey, Jay, can you do me a huge favour when you get a moment? Can you go into the Mail Discord and there is a link somewhere in there for signing up. Oh.
It looks familiar. I shouldn't remember them, but something in me does.
Oh.
Can we go there, please?
Yes. Anchor is absolutely awesome. So I use it. It's got a this one is 200 watts, and one of the ports will pull out a ridiculous amount of power. So I use it to power everything. Right, let me just figure out where we are. Sorry, folks, give me a moment. I just need to figure my steering here. I don't think there's going to be a way to dock here somehow. Oh, bumpy bump bump. There you go. Okay. Okay, so I've got some weapons. Yeah, I'm good. Right, let's go and get... We're not overloaded weight-wise. Oh, boy. What we are, though, is... Oh, boy. Okay. Let's figure this out. Because we're now coming on a boat. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, one. Oh, come on. Whoa. Oh, sugar. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to regret this decision. Is it feeding on? Move that way. Okay. Oh, hey, Saruchi. You're going to see Dropkick Murphy. Oh, that sounds awesome. You asked about a silent link in Discord. Oh, sorry. Jay, for in the Meld Discord, there should be a sign-up link from a vertical streaming program. Sorry. I think there is a... in Meld's Discord. Hey, Saruchi. That is awesome. That sounds fun. Also, Jay, I have a request tonight. I want to make sure I raid out tonight. You go to sleep. Night-night. Sleep well. Sleep well, Antec. Good to see you. Genuinely good to see you. Thank you for being here. I will figure out why the shorts chat is not displaying properly. It could just be... I actually know what it might be. I don't think you can solve it. Pink blobs are indeed dangerous. They are... well, they're very annoying. This thing's even more dangerous, though. So I'm going to take out my sniper rifle. And add to holster. I'm going to try and deal with him. Whoa, okay, what's going on there? Okay, I can deal with him once I get... whoa. Got him. Got him. Oh, Game Pros. Thank you, folks. Bear with me. Thank you. Haven't you ever seen Mr. Blobby? The fact you got that reference, Jex, Saruchi, is awesome. Thank you, brother. I don't know why. Okay. Thank you for that, folks. I don't know why my thing keeps doing this. Maybe it's time to get a new capture device. Anyone got any recommendations? Bay? I don't know. I don't even know what I'd go for if I was going to go for a new capture device. So, whoa, okay, yikes. Maybe an Elgato. I don't know. I don't even think it's an issue necessarily with a capture device. I suspect it is something else. Like, I wonder if it's... I don't know. Part of me wonders whether or not it's something to do with the video feeds on my Mac, or... I don't know. What I'm going to try and do is... Bay. Okay. Oh, it's raining. I have had media, it's internal. I personally dislike external, and Garty is irritating me, but that's what I say. So, yeah, Jay's got an Elgato. I've had bad luck with an Media external card, but it is an older card. I don't have the option for an internal card. Oh. That's the problem. I do not have the option for an internal card because obviously this is a Mac. Now, is that my own stupid fault for having a Mac? Maybe. Okay, that is not working. You and my Macs. Hey, my Mac serves me very well. Most of the time. Whoa, what was that? Well, I got him. That was a little bit worrying. See, we can look off stream. There is a movie about James Mac and me. No, that's a whole different film, Jay. That's a very different film. Okay. Oh, wow. Is that a swimming pool? Well, it's not a swimming pool, is it? Oh, it's tomorrow. Well, we've announced. So today we announced the new iPad. 4th gen. New M4 iPad Air. And the 17E. Now that means to me that if they are going to be announcing something, it's big enough to, you know, warrant an event. Because I suspect pencil. It might just be a pencil, right? I don't like the fact that you might be right, Saruchi. No, I'm very much hoping it's not that. I'm going to do a backup as well. Joking aside, I suspect... So there's rumours that we could be seeing a new MacBook, which would be A-series based. If that makes sense. Foldable. I can't see it. Can't see a foldable iPad. But maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't know. What time's the event? Because I shouldn't be too bad actually tomorrow. I've got a load of stuff going on tomorrow. One of the big things tomorrow is going to be, I've got a huge system migration. Actually, it's not really a system migration tomorrow, to be fair. It is more a switching numbers. So I've just got to do a load of configuration, but I've had to get access to the console owner's account, which in this case is Jay's sister. So that's always fun. 9 AM EST. Okay, so that is... So Windows 8, anyone... Oh, I know, right? So 9 AM EST would be 4 PM. No, 2. That can't be right, Jay. That's really early for a... Do you mean... I think that's 9 AM PST. Because that would make more sense. Thank you. I appreciate you checking. Oh boy. It's... Oh! So it is Wednesday. Okay, it's Wednesday. Hang on, that's an unusual day for an Apple. Apple don't usually do events on a Wednesday. Okay, so it is Wednesday. That's fine. So then actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, brilliant. It's 9 a.m. in New York. Okay, wow. Wait, it's a New York announcement. That's... So it is a pencil. Yeah, well... Did we say where it is in New York, Jay, out of interest? Just curious on that one. There are mirror events in London and Shanghai. Oh. Okay. This will be interesting. Shame I don't have a press pass for that. I could have got to London. They're getting on my boat. Steve Jobs AI. Oh no. He's back, but in AI. That would be awful. Like, genuinely, I can't see that being a good thing. Okay. No, I'm just curious if there's some sort of clue. I guess the venues would be to impress people only, I suppose. But still. Okay. Let's go and get all that into recycling, because I'm massively overweight. Be a load of stuff coming out there soon. I am overweight, but that's okay because we can put it all in here. See if we can repair this. But took a bit of a beating there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow, look at all that. It's come off. That's awesome. Let's go charge nicely. Cool. Jay, do you... What time will it... Oh, you're streaming Wednesday night, aren't you? Okay. I am just thinking out loud here. You're streaming Wednesday. I'm working. We can't really have you away from the store this week. At least I don't think we can. She could be gone for 2 weeks soon. I'm keeping an eye on all the chats. Hopefully. So how do I deal with some of this? Wow, look at this place. Okay, let's see how we get... Whoa. Okay, we're coming up here. This looks interesting. Is that like a lifeguard's chair? Is it meant to be like a pool? I don't know. Oh, pardon me, folks. Oh, what is going on here?
She built a place for a child who never came.
Oh, whoa.
If Anna were here, I'd let this be the place she was allowed to miss and laugh about it.
Whoa. So what is the story here? Because there's obviously something that's... Because I thought this place was just purely abandoned, right? But there's obviously something else going on here. And I'm now really curious what that something is. And when I say something, I don't know what is going on. Like, you know, what is the deal here? I like the chairs. Can I have one of these chairs, actually? Like, genuinely, I need a new chair. So that actually would be very helpful right now. I'd like a new chair. Because chairs are hard. This one's kind of broken. Not in a massively, like, annoying way broken, but kind of... It is broken. I don't know. Okay. Does anyone want to send us tips for a new chair for me? Like, genuinely, that would be amazing. Let's see if I've got command. Oh, it's not hooked up. Okay. Well, I'll fix that later. Ooh, okay, that was some deco for my... Thanks, Jay. Yeah. I know you are awesome. However, hey, Saruchi, you've got Windows, haven't you? Ooh. Secret Labs? No, I don't even need anything that fancy. I'm not a member of LTT. Okay. Saruchi, we can talk directly, but you might... So I'll send you the stuff. A bunk, as in what, bad, or what does bunk mean? Sorry, I'm too old. I know. Are we not that good? They are bad. They lost. Are you some? Oh, really? Okay, that sucks. So the question I have for you is: have you ever used Overjoyed yet? Have you tried Overjoyed for some of your games? Because I think that could be a very cool stream. We've done a remote demo of it, and I'll let you see. I'll send you the footage. Well, you'll see the footage when it comes out. Okay. In an actual good ergonomic chair. That's what I was wanting to do. Yeah, I don't know what is a good one, and budget's a bit of a challenge at the moment. So Overjoyed is a accessible controller, and anyone can use it. But basically, it allows you to play almost any game, including Switch games. because with the 8-bit Dell microcontroller, I should add. But Anthony, who was here before, developed it, and we interviewed him for the podcast, and we did a live demo. I think it should still be on our YouTube feed. Thank you, Jay. But yeah, I would just encourage every streamer to, if you can, to give it a try. Here you go. It's hilarious. I mean, it's hilarious trying to see me and Jay trying to play it. Was one of the silliest and funniest things you've ever seen. Oh, nice! I've now got ammo. Yeah. That's all I think we can ask. But we really feel. I mean, I want to look at a Windows PC to consider whether or not. Well, no, don't want a Windows PC really, but you got first. You did actually. You did. You did great. Actually, to be fair, you did really well. Oh yeah, because I had to go and deal with Spectrum stuff, didn't I? I had to go and deal with the stuff for IHS's internet visit. What is... Oh, I know what that is. That's that thing. So there's obviously stuff... Right, I'm not going to wait a little bit before we do too much more. Oh, what? Okay, that makes no sense. Why is none of this bumping? Why do the buttons keep getting turned off over here? This is deeply concerning. Oh, but I know what I do have. Is the game still... Yeah, it's still there. Okay. So that means I can now probably do bulk customization. Oh, yes. Okay, so I don't have a change of flag yet. We have a sonar here. Oh, I see. So that's like a sonar scanning. That's cool. Hey, Sonata, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Thank you for being here. How's your day been? Have you finished work? I'm gonna guess probably not yet, but... So, okay, so that diesel tank's got a reasonable amount. That's got a reasonable amount, 327 litres. What's the primary tank got? 327 litres. So should I... What should be the goal then is... Should that always be going out to the main tank? Yeah, I guess it should. Yeah, I guess that should always be going to the main tank. Really? And then what? But I don't want that to fill, do I? I want the main tank. That makes sense. Oh, there you go. It's becoming dawn, so I can get out. So first things first, I can go and get my scrapper tool and go and see what we can salvage from that thing down there. Okay, that was handy. Right, let's get up. Oh, what was that? What is that? Okay, here we go. Okay, so that's good. Oh, I want to charge that up as well, don't I? Oh, I want to go and... So what's our objective? More... There you go. It's not much. It'll fill the tanks. Right. Okay, that to be electric pistol. And then we'll let that charge up nicely. Okay, and then we're going to go and dump the rest of the stuff. Okay, so is there any... There's a little bit of fuel in there, not much. Okay, let's go and see what we can find over on this side. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's go and have an explore. So there should be loads of resources on here, I think. This is a point, I think. Oh, that's nothing there. Loads of scrap stuff. Whoa! Okay. Let's head up there. And keep an eye on all the chats. Yeah, I won't lie, I was annoyed that the vertical and horizontal chats don't work the same way. But that's okay. Is there anything else I mean, obviously, I don't want to get too much into... You know what? I want this to be a bit of a safe haven from world news right now, but I'm going to say is... What is wrong with you, America? Seriously, what is wrong with you? You praying the King George of 1776? Well, because we got rid of you. Or you got rid of us, I guess. How is it our fault? I know your president is currently blaming us for not supporting him, but I don't see how this is our fault. Like, we didn't ask you to leave. You know, that was your choice. Whether or not that was the correct choice, well, you know, I don't know. If we're still UK, we'll have to immigrate. We've been crap since the beginning of... Oh, I see. Well, yeah, okay. But you can't really blame us for the fact that you've been crap. USA. You cannot blame us for that. You know. You saying if we were a bit nicer, then... USS Enterprise. NCC. 1701. Oh, isn't that cute? No, oh, let's make sure I've got the scanny thing. That one can be scanned. There you go, scan that. Nice. Oh, there's ammo there. Oh, this is a handy thing to be finding, I guess, isn't it? Oh, hello, you. Whoa, up you come. That's it, up you come. I know. Ooh. I think we want that. We're no better in Epstein. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, in your DNA. I think what's bothering me the most at the moment is that there just doesn't seem like there's any consequences for some of this depravity. I mean, look, if you, I don't know. And no offense to Jay's mum, but even when someone like Jay's mum, who is, you know, through and through conservative, is asking why Trump is bombing people, that's got to make you think, hasn't it? I mean, that's got to give you some sort of, oh, hold on a second. Oh, what? And Jay, that was not at all a dig. Far from it. Whoa. Isn't the flamethrower better? Do you know what? It might be. I don't know if I've... Let me see if I've got any fuel for my flamethrower. That's a good shout, Zenix. Thank you. And welcome on in. Thank you. Good to have you. To holster. You would be right. Flamethrower would indeed be better. Do I have any fuel for a flamethrower? Oh, I do. Oh, I need to put the cat onto the YouTube. Yeah, welcome, Zenix. My name's James. Yeah, I'm one half of the streaming team here. My beautiful fiancée is not streaming today with me because she is working, which I probably should be doing, but you know, this kind of is work now. Oh, bless you very much. Thank you for a follow. That's very kind of you. We really appreciate that. Thank you very much. We like people. Yeah, we're... do you know what? I'm really enjoying streaming. I will admit, when Jay first sort of said to me, oh, we're going to, you know, come and stream, I was nervous. Yes, Zenix, you're all right. That is... Oh. Oh. That's rather nice, actually. Like, not nice. Oh, there's a teddy bear. Been lurking playing while. Now I'm going to take my incessant cough and go to bed. I'm so fed up with it. I wish I could just stop it. Oh, I wish I could just stop it. I thought you... Oh, Jax. Feel better. Have some meatballs. Sorry. I'm so awful. Let's get this thing fried. Oh, can we fry a teddy bear? No, look, a teddy bear survives the flames. Yeah, 11 p.m. meatballs are great for cost, famously. Absolutely. I mean, there's other options. Snaps. Ooh, bit of whiskey. Can't be a bit of whiskey for a cough. No, and what we got to explore around here? Oh, what's up here? Should we have a look? And there's a discover. Oh, here we go. So we've got different nodes to explore. Okay, I like. Well, I think that's this node, at least from a sort of a what I wanted point of view. This node is done. I should prepare some jokes about jelly deal or whatever, horribly cheap shots, but I feel it might actually be earned by... Oh, absolutely. I mean, you can make joke. Hey, look, if I dish it out, not the jellied eels, of course, that's bad. Ben, I deserve it back. You can make jokes about pies because being a Lancastrian, I like my pies and I certainly eat a lot of them. Bear in mind, I'm not a Londoner. All right, I'm not a Cockney. I'm not. Oh, look at that! Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, Oh, I like that. Sorry, I hadn't seen it in the light yet. Oh, flashing back to primary school there. Elementary school for you Americans. No, I'm a northerner, so we definitely food jokes for northerners. Go for it, like genuinely. We deserve it, to be honest. Like pie, and I've seen them in that jelly is an English thing. That is fair. That is fair. You like. I've never tried eels. I mean, it's not. You see, the interesting thing is Jay's family are hopefully coming over in October. So the question I'm just going to ask myself is, do I end up, am I going to have to sort of, I don't know, am I going to have to experience stuff? Eels is alright, jelly eels, Now, here's the interesting thing. Something's bothering me. Do I? So we used to go on holiday quite a lot to France, and I never honestly thought I would eat snails. Snails are great. Mussels as well. Mule frit. One of my favourite meals. Oh, thank you, Jay. Okay, we're going to have to investigate why that's freezing. I do not know why. Maybe it's time to get better. I don't want to spend money on a proper capture card either. Well, when I say proper capture card, I mean I don't want to have to buy a PC to capture with. Thank you, Sarucci. Wait a minute. Ooh, now that's an idea. And I hadn't... Ooh, would that work? Okay. Idea forming. Hey again, Sonata. Welcome on back. So my idea, okay, and this is kind of where I am, is what if I got... Am I being crazy here? You did say hi. But no, I don't think you should make Jay's family suffer with jelly eels. American or you think British food is inherently awful. You'd have to prove a stereotype. Well, right, yes, this is true. Well, I have told... So my parents live in Leeds. My parents live in Leeds. Okay. Oh, you know what? They do. They do think it's all bland. I'm going to prove them on something. My parents live in Leeds, and that's very near Bradford, which is obviously one of the curry capitals of the UK, which is always a good thing. So I think what we're probably going to do is have to take them for a curry. Now, I've promised it won't be too intense, but yeah, it should be interesting to see how that goes down. I've never tried lutefish. I've heard of it because of King of a Hill. That's about it. Jay's family do salt almost everything. There is a reason so many people in Jay's family are diabetic. Right. Yeah, but you don't get yelled at as much anymore, do you? Something. Ooh, Salt. Americans love the salt. Oh gosh, yes. I was listening to Home for Red October, and apparently Navy style coffee is coffee brewed with salt. So you put a pinch of salt in the coffee. Now, why would you put salt in? Salt in porridge. For feck's sake. That whole solar grid has just been offline for a while there. See, I like salt on food, but I also like. I did some spinach and obviously needs a bit of pepper because spinach is. I like spinach. It's one of those foods I actually really like. Oh, I see. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. Nice checks. Yes, I understood that. I understood. Right, let's cast off. I think we're ready to go. Let's go sailing. So let's find some room on the map. Okay, so that's us there. So I think we want to go. That's a healer's reserve. The last listener station. Let's. This navigation beacon, habitat node. What are our missions? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head over there. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, salt deficiency, yeah. Do you know, let me try and get our anchor up here. Bring the engines online. We've got, okay. So I'm going to reverse engines. And we're going to set sail. Bring us around. Oh no, it's just I hate pickles. I don't think I hate pickles. Right, gherkins, pickles. No, thank you. Hang on. Well, I'm talking about gherkins in particular. But what are bread pickles? Oh, okay. We'll have to see. I mean, I Yeah, so Dill, I think that's what we call him, Dill. No big deal. Oh, shit. Oh. That's good, Jax. That's good. Is the game still? Yeah, it is. I've just noticed something. I'm forgetting my name, but when we found a pickup brand a few years ago, that's so good, even my dad likes them. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, do you know what? It might be like an old thing. Maybe I'm just being odd. Bear with me a second. Oh, I want to. Why is that not working? Reload. There you go. Sorry, I am coming back. I'm just coming to sort some stuff out. Bear with me. There you go. I should be working better. Sorry, folks. I had to deal with something on my chat side of things. Oh, and I can't see what I'm doing on my game. That's a problem. Oh, okay. We're at 900 meters. I have zero visibility in front of me. Wow. It's stormy. Oh, I also need to quickly change back to a chat tab. This is true. Yes, you make a good point, Merjex. I think you might have hit your volume button. Your voice got a lot louder. Not intentionally, maybe. Is my volume a problem, people? Is that going to be underwater? Well, it looks like that's underwater. Maybe I burst Jax's eardrums. There we go. Okay. Anchor here. That makes sense. And I'm very saturating, I do get that. There's something down there. Sounds good. Enjoy, Sonata. Well, that will certainly work, won't it? Oh, we found something. At 54 meters. That's not going to work underwater, is it? Okay, let's get back up. I'm going to go to bed. Sleep well, Jax. I'm going to try not to be annoying. There you go. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? I think. That's my ship, yeah. That doesn't look good, does it? Okay. Sleep well, Jax. I think I already said that. Sorry, I'm a little bit rambly at the moment. Let's get some diesel into the tanks. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Grassford. Oh. Chunk has made him. Has made him. Hang on. Chunk has made him a little poop, and I'm so proud and happy. Oh yes. Oh, I'm glad he's be able to poop. That sounds like such a silly thing to say, but I'm glad your cat has been able to poop. That's good. Bless him. Sorry, Jax. I'm glad for Chunk. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. To be clear, an 18-year-old cat, right? Not just some 18-year-old human. Because that'd be just weird. Excuse me. No, I can't think I know any. No, I actually don't. I don't think I do. Oh, okay, we have to come up. Okay, so I can't see anything. Quickly. Bedtime. Good night. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, and my game's frozen. Oh, that's interesting. So I just did a little tweak then, and it came back. So I think it could be the cable. Right, I'm going to use a different cable. Maybe that's part of the problem. I'll figure it out. Where's my belt? There you go. Where's my belt? What's that? Is that a table? What is that? Well, let's go and see what we can sort out. Welcome back, Jay. I take it that was you going home and then... We did miss you. We always miss you. Anchor up. Oh, it's over. It's literally there. So, there you go. I'm just going to pull this down. There you go. So this looks interesting, doesn't it? Oh, 3... Okay, so it's not one we can really use yet, but... Anything useful on it? There's power. There's something here. Okay, let's go flamethrower going. Oh no, we'll use this thing. Let's go. Oh shit! Where's that coming from? Kill him. Okay, what have we got? Poop. Here we go. Hopefully that is... Oh no, it's not charged. Okay, I can connect it to... V and E. Okay, I've got it. Got him. That was at least something. Got rid of him. There's battery cells. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Oh, sugar. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Yeah, sniper. Sniper rifle. Quickly. That's it. Okay. Well, that at least is something. Damn it. Let's connect up. Okay. Oh, he's smoking, isn't he? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there's plenty of stuff up here. I'm curious what that means or what exactly is on this base. There's batteries. Batteries are always helpful. The petrol tank. I'll have that. Okay. Let's get across. Oh. Okay, cool. So there's a petrol tank. Right. But alright, well, let's just see what we can do about that. There you go, I should feed that tank nicely. Here you go. Beautiful. That's pop. Brilliant, that's fine. Welcome back, Sonata. How's the tea? What tea did you make? Okay, backup complete. That's always a good start. Okay. Oh, wow. This is going to be fun to... Oh, I hope we got something up here. Okay. That looks like there should be... Yes. Is it ammo? Nice. Now, let's equip this. Oh, it's got 100. Okay. Okay, so we can come back. Oh, wow. Okay, so can we get that flag? Maybe. Okay. Kicks. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, these habitat nodes are always fun. And these are kind of, like, these are new to this new game, if that makes sense. New update, should I say. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's another ladder up here. And we have a robot. Okay. That's cool. It's a lot of really handy stuff, actually. Okay, so why would we need... I don't think this place needs power. I might be wrong, but I don't see any place for power, if that makes sense. I'm aware. Oh, that might be useful later on. Okay. Okay. I think my question is just going to be, you know what? I can't see why we'd need these. So let's salvage them because we get a solar cell. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. We got loads of material and just go scrap because I think that will help. I have a suspicion this will help me in the long run. I do want to figure out some of this, see what else is around here. If there is anything, that is. Been in here, yes, I have. Is it open? Oh, oxygen. Right, we'll take that. I mean, I don't know how much use that's going to be. But at least it's bare. I think we've been in here. I'm almost certain. I know we have. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hello, you. Okay. There you go. He's dealt with. Right. Okay, anything down here? Don't see anything particularly valuable. Nope. Okay, we're good. I mean, this will be a good place to come back later for like loads of plastic scrap, but at the moment, don't think I need it. Not really too worried, and we're gonna just jump over it. Oh, there you go. Right. So we can get some. What happened to all my? Oh, because I don't have any of that. Right, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay, so we got parts there. Oh. We're going to pop you in there as well. And we got all this bullet. We got bullets and stuff as well here, so. Okay. Headphone materials aren't too bad. I'm going to put all that in there. Okay. We've got plenty of. Oh, that's nice. We've got plenty of snipers. We're doing alright, actually. We should be. You know what we do need to probably consider doing? Turn off a light for a start. And I probably want to put that in there. And I'll probably decide to not. Let's put the electric rifle away. Actually, no. Because I've got ammo for that. I don't have ammo for this. That won't fit anyway, so let's go in here. There you go. I've got electric grenades. I've got plenty of ammo for a sniper. Okay. Let's get charged up. And then, whoa. I'm going to have to tidy all this up, aren't I? Okay, let's go and see if we can get some more tidied up. Flipping heck. That is a lot of copper. I'm not going to run out of copper anytime soon. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of plastic. There we go. That should do it. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we can do about setting sail somewhere. Everything's looking good. Well, let's go and check out the Black Vein station. I have a horrible feeling we have no fuel. Well, we have no diesel, let's put it that way. I'm really sorry, folks. Did not mean to do that. Sorry. That's terrible of me. Right. Right, so what's our next habitat node? Well, you know what? We are not far away. So we are going to set courses for these. For now, I'm taking my Lazarus complex off. Whoa. And we have that as well. Okay. Okay. That's the Lazarus complex. So what speed are we doing? 21 kilometers an hour with just the electric engines. That isn't bad. Okay. Okay, so we can unlock some more skills. This is good. What's that? Oh, well, yeah. Do I now have? Yes, I have a distillation tower. Nice. I'm doing alright actually in terms of items. And diesel engine has no fuel, but that's okay. We're coming into a very oh, excuse me. You can see it, there you go, 600 meters. Oh yeah, but so that is a great episode of a podcast. I really enjoyed recording that with Jim and Alex. Excuse me, sorry folks. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Quick course change only because I want to very quickly. I'm just going to go out and jump out and get to it because that looks like a good thing to do. And I think my anchor's actually gone and pulled that in. Not bad, is it, that? Not a bad hole. Sorry. It's not you lot. I'm enjoying everyone's company. It's just... Right, where was that? Where? It is late. It's not too late. For me, maybe. I was up relatively early this morning because I had a delivery this morning, so I got I'm gonna be reorganising my desk quite a bit soon. Hopefully, it will all be okay. Alright, we're just gonna pull in here. I'm not sure what this will be. We'll find out soon. I wasn't going to crash about. I wasn't planning to, at least. But I suspect I might need to. Right, everyone, be very quiet. Be very quiet because. Oh, I put the wrong thing into the wrong box. I want the sniper rifle. Shh, just be quiet for a moment. Because if that thing sees it. I don't know why I'm doing ASMR. Right, just give me a minute because I realise what I've messed up. Right, the sniper rifle is somewhere in one of these boxes. And that. There you go. Now a sniper rifle, I have ammo for. And I have 84.
Hey, listen.
Oh, game fuzz again. Thank you. Okay, so that's interesting. But I didn't need a full reboot that time. I'm suggesting there's something wrong with this cable. Because look, that came up a lot quicker, did it not? Crosswise ASMR edition. Damn right, Danny. Damn right, Danny. Okay, just everyone be very, very quiet. Because you see that thing up there? That's going to kill us if we're not careful. So, shh, a second. I'll try and aim it. And he's done. So we're going to have to try and figure out how to get around there. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, cool. That is a big son of a gun. It is. Jay. He's a big son of a... Hello. Oh, I'm aware. So, okay. So this is an MDNS node, is it? Well, I guess we want to figure out what that means in a minute, but for now, I want to go and dump all of that stuff. I don't think there's any... what's lots of good stuff here. Did I curse? Oh, no. I try not. Well, I do curse. That's the thing. I shouldn't really, I suppose, on a stream. Your innocent ears. Yeah, right. There's nothing innocent about your ears, dear. Also, why is my ship anchored that far away? What's going on there? Okay. Oh, what the hell? No, that's not what I meant to do. At all. Oh, do you know what? That's it. That's it. There you go. I know how we're dealing with these. What to that? Okay, so then clearly, was that even? You know, it got me something, didn't it? Is there anything down here? I see. Because clearly, hello. What be you? We're 55 meters down. Oh, wow. Is this maybe the... Is this some sort of cave? I don't know. We're deep enough that I can... Ooh. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything here, but... kind of cool. Oh. Oh, wow, that is a nice lighting effect, isn't it? Sorry. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, for now, we're going to come back up. NDNS. Wait a minute. That's my boat, isn't it? Yes, I was thinking there's more to this than meets the eye, but there's not. There's really not. So, there's nothing else here. Should repair a boat quickly. Okay, done. That was it. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's go and show everything's working as it should. Did we get anything interesting? Yes, we did. Oh, we got 3.4 kill. Oh, we got so diesel's more important to us right now, right? That should give us some diesel fuel for a bit. That's nice. Okay. Okay. That sounds delightful. Okay. All right. Here we go. So. Oh, what's that? Oh, that must be... Wait. What is that? Is that internal or is that external? Wait, that looks like there's something... I mean, unless I'm much mistaken. Oh, no. I think that means... I might be wrong. I suspect it's probably... Oh wow, we're actually getting diesel. Wow, we're still getting diesel. Okay, cool. Let's this way. There we go. That's better. Is the diesel pump still going? So I stopped now, okay. What's our diesel situation? 200 something litres. So not bad. You know what? If it is just for cable, I'll be really happy. Oh, there's another station here. This looks like something interesting. We're coming into range. So these are cut. Habitat node 047. Okay. Okay, we can deal with these guys. Oh boy. Damn it, what the... Whoa, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, let's head back to a ship. Oh, what do we have? That should have some charge. Oh, that should be lovely. That's going to give us a nice bit of diesel. Oh, what's happened to my bat? Nice. It's getting really nervous, Ben. Thinking, what's happened to my battery? And then I realise it's fine. Oh, I got some nice stuff actually there. Let's get some in storage. Do we have... Okay, so can we stack stuff? Oh, we got crayons there. Yes, that's good. What's that? Travel journal. We've got all sorts of stuff going on here. It's nice. I'm not complaining. Okay, where's I know I have one of those storage facilities for food and stuff in here. It's not the best work I've done, but this will do. Gosh, it's just ridiculous how much stuff we actually have. I've got an actual pistol as well. Awesome. Okay. Just ridiculous amount of stuff here. Okay. Okay, done on that one. Well, it's not quite done, is it? I'm not really charged yet. Connect. I got a slight problem now. I can't actually charge. That's a bit of a problem. I don't think I can charge. Well, I've got 2 electric things. That's a problem, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll just swap That's what the I have a suspicion that's a problem. Yeah, so there you go. Fun little bug. You can't charge your robot if you are carrying 2 electric rifles. That is a bit silly, folks. Now, do we have any fuel in this tank? Yes, a little bit. You know, I can put some more in here. Nice. Okie dokie. Pig in a pokey. Good morning, job seekers. Does anyone know what that's from? Very impressed if anyone gets that reference. Very impressed. I heard it. It's better. Who is Smith? There's obviously something that's stopping this getting cleared. So that would suggest. Oh gosh, okay. That would suggest to me. So this level's clear. It's up here as a problem, isn't it? Aha! Okay, flamethrower time. Oh, beautiful. Oh, thank you very much for that. That's going to be helpful. What's this up here? Ha! Love that. Have I really got that much? Okay. I'm not going to complain about that. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Here. There you go. Oh, where is it? That thing? Oh, no, man. What's that? There's something down there. Oh, what are you? You look interesting. What is that? I mean, that looks like some hatchway, doesn't it? Am I wrong? Does it look like a hatch? There's something there it shouldn't be. Okay, let's swim down a bit. We're at 30 odd meters. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What are you? Yes, hello. Yes. Aha. What is this? Let's get up here. Cool. Man, I'm not going to complain. I can get some extra stuff out of that. Coming close to 65 meters. Okay, we're going to pick up. Okay. Set it up. Alright, that was worth doing. So it's always worth exploring stuff, folks. We are doing good. Aha, hello. Beautiful. Thank you very much. It's only a couple of 100 grams, but it might help. Good. Okay. Okay. Let's go a sailing. Engaging impulse controls. I'm bringing this forward. We have about 200 and something litres of fuel. So, alright, let's see. So, let's just, let's set sail for a black vein rather. And then, while that's happening, I'm going to look for habitat nodes that I suspect we're going to need. Right, so what were the other ones we didn't know about? Don't need that yet. Don't need that navigation beacon. Might want to look at that. And then what were the other nodes? No. Okay, come on. Right. Well, we're sailing. We're saving this way anyway. Let's go this way. Yeah, because I suspect. Okay. Okay, we're going 42 kilometers. Okay, 42 kilometers. For about one. 42. So 3.8 kilometers. We're about to lose diesel. Okay, we've lost diesel power. We're switching to electric only, which is still fine. Just halves our speed a bit. However, shall we see what we have now? Do we have a flag change? Yes. Oh, yes. Now, and what can we... So that's the last leaf. Okay. I love it. And we seem to be still anchored. That's ever slightly concerning. Whoa, what is that? That looks like our anchor line's completely messed up. Yeah, our anchor line is really badly messed up right now. Because if I'm reading this right... What is that? What's happened there? What is going on? Our anchor's been really weird, isn't it? That's just not okay. That anchor does not look good, does it? Look, it's all the way traipsing. Literally, what has happened there? I am now worried about my ship, folks. Okay, so we are moving forward. Just about. I don't know what this thing's anchored to, but somehow the boat is like anchored, like, I don't know, all the way. I don't know what has happened there. There is an ad in progress. I don't know what it was. It seems like I was trying to coil it in still. And I don't quite know what's happened there. Okay. I'm trying not to laugh because it's ridiculous if you think about it. I don't know what to do. Look, that's our anchor line. She's going... So that's... That's still winding, right? So what do we do? I genuinely, what do I do? I do not know at this point. I don't know what to do. Are we... What do we do about it? How long is that going to take to sort of spin back in? That's my question. Look at that. That's ridiculous. How... Right. What is going on there? It's almost like it's stuck. $2.3. Unless this is a problem, I need to. Oh, thank you. Welcome, Ginge. Good to see you again. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. I'll do exactly what this fine man suggests. Hey, don't blame me, by the way, if you're late for work again. I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Another late night. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Obviously, got the mother quest going on. I'm really enjoying this game. I genuinely. Right, so let's do a full backup this time. Backup. And we'll do backup slot 1. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, and exit game. Okay, and let's just check options quickly to make sure I've not missed anything. It absolutely should be a sprint, crouch, auto pickup. Yes, please. That's fine. Just I'm gonna set my auto save to be 10 minutes. Just make sure I get this right. Interface. Can we get interface scale? UI scale is about. Oh, UI. Ooh. Okay. UI dialogue scale. That's better. That might help me a bit. Apply that. Motion blur is completely off. Ray tracing, shadows. We should have shadows. Right. How I'm getting on caretaking? Well, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I've got a lot of quests still to finish, but caretaking seems to be going well. And oh yes, look, our anchor appears to be back to normal. Brilliant. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I got the sonar here. Let's get cracking. We don't have much diesel. Oh, and we are going to turn this boat around. You know what? Unknown at 900. That's 4 kilometers away. That is. We're going to go this way quickly. I want to see what's where. Yeah. I've done my maze. I've done. I think you. Did you guide me through the maze? I think you helped me through the maze. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Sunrise, rather. No, I don't have any diesel at the moment, but look, our anchors are back to normal. I say that. But they're not, are they? However, it does look like they're a bit more... Da. How's things for you? What's new? Anything exciting? Full impulse power. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Come on. Got some more boat decorations going on. Do not understand why the anchor is being like it is, but that's okay. $200 Okay, slowing to okay. That's where the ladder is, so we're going to come in this side. Gently come in. Oh, and we know he's up there again. Okay, fine. Oh boy. Okay. Right. So I'm going to bring him about nice and gently. Okay, got the boat. Now then. Plenty of bullets. Oh no! I want to actually... I want to have that. Okay, now then. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, how are you meant to get up there? I think the answer is you're not, unless you bring the ship closer. Is the honest answer? I suspect that's the idea. Look, we have to bring my ship in. That's okay. We can do it. It's just going to take a little bit of coordination. Ba, 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 ba. Ring this nice and gently. So it literally. That's it. Come on now. That's it. Okay. In reverse. Okay. I should do it. I think I see, but yep, there you go. It's going to be easy enough in a minute. Yep, there you go. That's it. Let's get some diesel into this. Oh, look at that. That's going to give us plenty of diesel. Whoa, okay. Oh boy. Okay, we should hopefully have some fuel. Okay. Yes, hello. Hello. How you doing? Ghostly Undead. What a great name. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Apologies your chat isn't showing up in the chat feed. For some reason YouTube has decided first time visitor. I hope I am having a great day. How about yourself? How about yourself? Because you know, yeah, I do apologize. Your chat should be showing up on stream. It's a YouTube issue because we got the vertical, which I think you're seeing, and then we got the horizontal. So yeah, how's your day? Where are you based? If you don't have to tell us, but yeah. Oh, I went to the wrong room. I want to go and top up my health. You're in Texas. Awesome. Today's been a decent day. Decent day is always good. Any day that's half decent is a good day for me. You know. Yeah. So hang on now then. Let me think. If I remember correctly, that means you are 6 hours behind, so it is currently 11 minus 6, 5 something PM, I think, in Texas. So I think you're Central Time, aren't you, for Texas? $5:49. There you go. So nearly 6 PM for you. I intend to be streaming for a bit longer. I haven't quite decided how long yet. I'm just going to figure out. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. So I didn't quite mean to do that. How are we going to get up there then? So there's no other ladder. Yes. No, as you can probably tell by the accent, I'm British. My fiance is in Ohio. So unfortunately don't get to see each other that often, but she's here this Saturday. I keep saying next. It's literally this next week. Oh, I've got a message. Oh, that's okay. Cool. That's for tomorrow morning. She is in Columbus, of all places. Yeah, she's in Columbus at the moment. Well, literally, I mean, she's in our Twitch chat, actually. I think she is. She should still be here. Unless I've really driven her away. Lower the door a small amount, use a handle to jump onto a railing. Thank you very much. That's really helpful. Thank you. And we, Jay and I actually co-run a bead store in Columbus. So like this, right? That's it. I get it. Thank you very much. That's really helpful. Because we want to get rid of him. Okay. That notification I just got, by the way, was our help desk platform telling me that I've got a ticket to deal with tomorrow, so that'll be fun. There we go. That was worth doing, I think. So, yeah, that I think was good. Yeah, that's everything, wasn't it? Is that everything that's on here? I mean, oh, we got. Whoa, wait, that might help. You guys get some more. So that's another 0.7 kilograms. And let's go and put all that stuff away. Oh, look at that. There you go. Well, I'm really happy with that. I don't. Should we have a look and see if there's anything down here? And sometimes there is. Oh, that does look interesting. Is that a... Well, no, it's just wedged into a base down here. Right. But yeah. But no, I don't know Ohio that well. Interesting, I've done a lot of network installs in Ohio so far. Oh, that's our anchor. Okay, so that's good. Look, there's our anchor. So the anchor is at least in the right place now. Done a lot of network installs for, well, really for the same client, for Jay's family businesses. Yeah. You still there, Jay? I'm worried when she goes quiet. Come on. That's charging nicely. You know what? I suspect Jane might actually be having dinner. Or cooking dinner. Because it is that time. Okay. So Black Vein Station is over that way. Let's go. Because this is the one I really want to be able to solve. If I'm honest with you. Because this will solve my diesel problems. Oh, we should turn on the diesel engine because we've got. Here you go. No, well, so kind of. So, my background is all customer support, technical customer support. But Crosswires as a whole. So Crosswise is multiple things, but one of the things we do is support for small businesses. Now, when I say I've done the install, I've partnered with an installer because I can't physically get there. But I do network design, so but it's usually small business stuff. So, and always Unify. So, no, I'd say technical stuff. I do customer support for a travel app. I look after the IT for two businesses. Yeah, two businesses. And I'm a manager at the bead store as well. So I'm entirely self-employed at the moment. I quit my day job back in December. I used to work in the EV charging industry, but honestly, I couldn't take it anymore. The way the company I was working for were treating me and treating everyone just wasn't okay. So I am now doing this. I'm streaming, obviously. I think the huge advantage of being self-employed and setting my own schedule is I know how many hours I need to work. I just spread them throughout the day. It's great. It means, I can go and meet up with friends for coffee during the day, or, But yeah, no, I'm a unified designer. I'm also a graphic designer. Most of the stuff here you see, most of the graphics on stream are my work. I was supposed to have an EV charger installed by Q-Merit, and they were not nice to deal with. Oh, well, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's a US-based company. Mine was British, but there are really great EV companies out there. This one is a company called the brand is Genie Point, and the business is Equans EV Solutions. They are some of the biggest idiots I've ever worked with. Not the people, but the business, and particularly the leadership are beyond like that part of a business. I kid you not. We're in an all hands meeting for the whole of the UK, and one of the senior people said, because the basically saying there was no pay rises because of the national insurance increase that our government did, and he said, so no one will be getting pay rises, but for those of us who get bonuses, those bonuses will be going up. And him and his entire little board were smirking away. I think, what's the phrase, tone deaf? So no, Equans just as a whole is a bad business. They're just terrible. And I don't usually slate former employers. I don't usually do that. But yeah, yeah. What EV have you got out of interest? Because I can highly recommend. It is UK focused, but I still recommend it. Charging status. I mean, we had the guys on recently, our latest podcast. So podcast.crosswires.net has all of our podcasts, and that's hosted by the wonderful folks over at Castos. But yeah. So Jim and Alex. So Charging Status used to be a co-production between Crosswires and the Interface. I had to give that up when I started working for Equans, and honestly, I regret that. I think you're right. Unfortunately, Ginger, you are right. At the moment, companies like with BEV having in the UK having bought Mer, that's coming closer. But until we get really good charging and the bad charging companies get out of the market, the situation is centered around buying a new Chevy Bolt. GM was supposed to pay for an at-home charger up to a certain amount, but it had to be 100% through Q-Merit. So the quotes I get through Q-Merit were inflated heavily. But yes, so basically they were saying, well, yes, we'll give you a quote, but it's not going to be covered. No, we don't. Ginger, you're right. We don't have the infrastructure at the moment in the UK. It is getting better. I think. I don't know. Yeah, that sucks. It's interesting. So a Q-Merit of a charger manufacturer, because I don't know many in the US charger manufacturers. I do know. I know Alphen. Alphen are where are they in Dutch? Well, either way, Alphen. Look at that. Alphen are a company that used to be very, 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 very popular in the UK, and because of our new charging regulations, they've had to pull out. Q was just a company that had contractors do the installs. I don't even think they sold anything. Oh. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem when you've got corrupt companies and yeah, it's Equans were selling to workplace, were selling chargers with no warranty. They were claiming there was a warranty. The problem is the warranty was effectively us, and they were selling stuff without a warranty to business customers. To big business customers and lying to them. And you know what? I don't care if anyone from Equans is listening. You know what you did. Honestly, that company needs to be shut down. All of it. I just get very angry at the way they treat their customers. And these are big customers. I mean, you know, these are big UK banks. I think electric drivetrains are 100% the future. Yeah, an electric motor is too simple to ignore at this point. How power is delivered is in the... Yes, indeed, because obviously, so like plug-in hybrids, for example, I believe have an electric motor, but the petrol engine can drive that. I might be wrong about that, but I believe that's the case. I believe that's how plug-in hybrids work. What have I just done? Yes. Yes, I have heard about that, and it's ridiculous. Because, actually, batteries can be replaced. And I wouldn't consider that a write-off. I mean, it's a different... It's not a... And then you've got insurers not being willing to... insure certain brands. It's not good. Hybrids, but one of the types is driven by electric motor, where the gas motor provides electrical charge from remote. Yes, I believe my father's car's like that. It's a cost of a new battery versus your road price. This is true, but I think we need to break that mindset, honestly, because I don't think it's good. But yeah, my dad's got a Skoda Octavia Fev, plug-in hybrid, and I like it. I think I should... Oh, let me get that phone.
If you're still there, please don't
It
answer.
has.
I don't think I could survive the proof.
Okay. My capture card is occasionally crashing, yeah. It does seem to be just a cable. That goes back to argue about investing in technology. If you look at Chevrolet as an example, the 2012 volt hybrid had a very small battery which cost about $1,000 per kilowatt. Yeah, it's true. Battery technology is getting a lot better. All right, let's see if we can get a docking cable over. I think we can if we're clever. Oh, but give me a second here, because I've massively messed that up, I think. Messed that up something fierce. That was bad. That was not good work for me. So, yeah, so the capture card is... this is true, yeah. I mean, as you know, honestly, I think there is a lot of good for electric motors. But you're right, we're not quite at a point where we have the infrastructure for that to be delivered entirely by battery at the moment. I don't think. So yeah, Mike, yeah, I need a new capture card at some point. Actually, no, I don't think I need a new capture card. I think the issue is actually not the capture card, because every time I jiggle the cable, it seems to be okay. So I'm redoing my entire desk setup this week. Or maybe next week. Depends how much I can convince Jay to help me. I should pull this bolt in. Now, there's no power up there at the moment, and I've just realised that, so I'm going to have to climb up that side, aren't I? But this boat is coming into dock here, so that's fine. It'll take a while to climb this. There you go. missed you, Jay, by the way. I was talking to you and you didn't respond. I'm so hurt. Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. Just a very quick look. £15,000 to replace a Tesla battery, depending on the agent size. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm as I said, I'm not pretending that stuff is. Whoa. You know, stuff is of necessarily the best value right now. I get it. Okay, so we're going to have to get power to this, aren't we? So this is going to have to come... We need to get power to the whole station first, really. And then... Okay. That's a good point. So, so Ghostly Undead mentioned it would cost them $15,000 to replace the engine in the Corvette, to be fair. So, actually, like... yeah, that's a very valid point. One I honestly had not considered as a, you know, you do make a good point. I mean, I can't drive, just for some sort of context around all this discussion, because of my eyesight, I'm not sure banned, but I'm certainly not able to drive. It would be dangerous for me to do so. And I think that's... Do you know what? That's one of the... I can't lie, that's one of the hardest things I've ever had I deal with, okay? Because... I know that I wouldn't be a good driver, but genuinely I know that. Because I do not have the eyesight, I do not have the, you know... Am I making sense? I don't have the skills to be a good driver. And that's not me trying to dismiss, you know, my skills. It's just I know my limits. Now, when we get full self-drive... I think things will be different. No oil changes and very little... Oh, really, it comes down to the math of the lifetime of a vehicle. Spending $280 a month on gasoline driving a Mazda. I switched EV, it's a $45 a month charge. This is true. This is true. There are, you know, let's just be really frank, there are pros and cons to both. And I think it's wise to really consider what are we looking at? You know, I don't think it's never a simple... But you're right, the maths does certainly speak for itself, doesn't it? Okay. So we need to power this place up. So where's the power? There you go. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, fast charging is invaluable. Though when people, so one of the things that always makes me smile is when people talk about fast charging. Everyone assumes fast charging means rapid charging, but if you're at home and you've got a decent fast charger. And by that, I mean realistically what? I mean, 22 kilowatts is... Well, actually, no, anything over 8 is considered fast. So it just depends. You know, so I'm not dismissing the fact that, you know, EV charging is more expensive. But, well, sorry, let me rephrase that. It depends on your setup. Let me start that again. I'm not 100% making much sense, but I'll make sense. Now, I need to get power to this place, so how are we doing that? Because at the moment, we need to find me... 36 amp charger. So 36 amp. So that will be. So if it's 36 amp and it's. Have you got single phase or dual phase? Because obviously yours. You won't be on. That won't be 220 volt, will it? That's still going to be 110. Or unless you've got a higher. So 36 amp would be. 220. So is it just single phase? So one supply, because that would give you about 8 kilowatts. A single phase. So yeah, so that's going to give you 36. It's you're going to be getting about 8 kilowatts, which yes, indeed, will fully charge you overnight. That's kind of that is you know the. Thank goodness for that. However, that was silly of me. The lines are secure at least, so... Right. I need to make the parts for a battery, really. So we'll need some solar. Well, we're going to need some power. So let's see what we can build. Yeah. So that will likely be... yeah, about 8 kilowatts, which is pretty decent, really. And that will, because overnight, so let's say 8 hours, 8 times 8 is 64. So 64 kilowatts, most batteries aren't that big. And that assumes you are, you know... The battery is about 66. Okay, yes, so there you go. So literally you are what, 8 over 8 hours, you are absolutely fine. Like legitimately okay. That's not a concern. And that would be considered fast charging. So, yeah, I mean that's a good charger, you know. And of course, not every charger is going to be the same quality. There are some great chargers out there. There are some not so great chargers out there. The harsh reality is you have to choose the right one. That's not always easy. Because so many things. So where's the sorry, I'm just trying to find the power input for this place. Because I suspect it's upstairs. So I need to just figure out all my power supplies. Bear with me a few moments while I figure out where things are. So I think we're going to be looking at a panel probably somewhere in here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, what the heck? Do I like the look of this? That's money. Nice. Oh, here you go. Oh no, I can. Okay, here you go. So, okay, so then where is the power generation? This is an interesting question. I bet it's down here, isn't it? There's no power to that. There's no power. So how are we going to get power to the different systems on here? Okay. Because that's locked. So we can't get anything into there. Like so. I like that. Okay, so I'm going to suggest one of the power feeds must be somewhere around here. I don't know where yet. It's not in here. It's definitely not in here. It's probably up here. Building the other side, second floor. What, this one? Yep, found it. Lovely. Thank you very much. Oh, this is helpful, isn't it? Okay, we've got all this stuff here. So once we can get powered up, okay, it's on here. Right, so let's get some systems in place. We're going to need quite a bit of power here. So, what's our plan? Well, I think it should probably be to get power. No. Oh, crashed again. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, it's a cable. It's got to be a cable issue. Because it's interesting. Because it's the capture box itself is fine. It's just okay. So let's find power. Let's figure out power strategy. Oh, I want to deal with those guys first. So we are going to want to build some. Well, I think first things first. Let's get some power here. Now I know that I'm going to need to. This is going to be a nice thing. I know that I've not got anything to build stuff here, so it's fine. So we're just going to build. I think what we're going to do first is build a nice wind turbine. We're going to build the Typhoon, and we're going to. Because a Typhoon is a good wind turbine. I'm going to try and build 2 of those. So we're going to have 2 of those. Let's go and get the parts. So we need turbine blades. Okay, let's get back to the ship. And we at least know what ports we need. Right. And then we're going to need to get connector ports and all sorts running. This will be okay. We need plastic. We'll need all the iron. It's going to be fine. No, I want battery. I want at least one. How many batteries? We're going to start with 1 battery, I think, because that would help us at least get primary power to this place. Because there you go. Let's start with that, shall we? Okay, so we need all that. Okay, so let's go and get it. Our boat is somewhere safe. It's down that lift shaft. So we're going to need all those components. Where's the boat? The boat is, and my biggest concern right now is just that. What's this game called? This game is The Last Caretaker, and welcome in. Yeah, this is a brilliant game. This is The Last Caretaker. It's by Channel 37. It is kind of a survival. It's not really a horror, but it's certainly a survival game, and I am genuinely enjoying it. So I heartily recommend it. It is still early access at the moment, so it's still got its little quirks and bugs. But I like games with quirks and bugs, to be honest. But that's just me being nerdy. It's a fun game. But this has become my new sort of extreme game of choice, to be honest with you. I'm going to at some point be returning to Tears of the Kingdom because I've got so much to do for Tears of the Kingdom. But for now, I'm enjoying playing this. Let's get some more diesel. Right, so we know what parts we need. I also know that we've got quite a bit of it in storage. But welcome in, my name's James, as you can see. Hopefully can see okay. Oh. Let's... Okay, so let's find what parts we've got, because I know we've got components for most of what we want. Right, so turbine blade. I have 3 of those. Brilliant. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some stuff away just for now. There we go. Right, turbine blade. So I've got 3 turbine blades. Okay. I need alloy frames. I'm going to need 6 of those. I have 1 of those. Okay. Let's see. Connector ports. Connector ports, connector ports. Connector ports, I've got one of those. Okay. I'm off before you keep me here for another 2 hours. Have fun. Thank you. Take care. Thanks, Genius. Take care now. Because you know, by the way, when you say keep you here, obviously, to be very clear, that is entirely your choice. I ain't taking any responsibility for people being here. Because if I did that, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Okay, so that's got some parts done. Let's figure out the rest of our component storage. That's a solar cell, so will be helpful later. Boo. That's it. Anything in that one? Nope. Oh. Nope. Okay. So light. That's a filtering system. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Battery cell. We've got several of those. What's that? Power cord. I don't think we need that. So, okay, so we got plenty of battery cells. Nice. Alright, so we just have the missing components for two. There you go. I'm gonna start queuing this up. I'll blame you either way. Fair enough. I can't really argue with that, to be fair. We need another turbine blade, I think. I'm pretty sure I have another one, but there you go. Turbo blade. That should do it. Man, we just need plenty of cable. So, build 5, and then what do we want? Plastic, and if I just take all of this, it should work. Oh, new level 26. Come on now. Okay, what I am going to do? Well, I'm very heavy. Okay. I know, but I'm going to need plastic and iron. I know what I don't need is aluminium. And so we're that. Okay. Turn off a light. I know I won't need that. I won't need that. I won't need all that copper. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, isn't it? That's iron. 1 kilogram of that. Oh, wow. Okay. And we don't need any of that. Okay, and... okay, that should do it. Okay, that's going to be a lot of cables. I think we should be good now. Let's go and do this. Oh, I don't like the fact it's so late, but that's okay. So can't do anything about the fact that we have to climb up here again. So let's just have a look. I've got the wrong way. It's over here. Here we go. So sort of off the back of a boat. Okay. Oh, this is probably a really stupid idea. generators, but wind turbines at least will let me get. So I'm going to have 2 wind turbines running. And then we'll be able to get power. Have we got the Eclipse flashlight? I think I do. I'll check. Yeah, let me have a look. I thought I did. I thought I did. Not sure. I can't do that yet. Okay, that's fine. I thought I did. Level 18. Thank you. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, it kills. Yes, I know what that will do. That'll kill. So I do have it. I just don't have one. Actually, do I have one? I think I've got one back at the. But it's okay. I know what it'll do. It kills those things, doesn't it? Right? Okay, so we are. Let's be building on the other side. It's over here. Right, so we have our 2 built. Yeah, so we can. Oh no, I think we're okay. Don't tell me it's. Oh no, there you go. So that's. Bollocks. I know what's happened there. That's annoying, actually. So connector ports, it didn't. Okay. I mean, probably could just jump down, couldn't I? I mean, this thing's got decent impact. Okay, so I need more connector ports. I need 3 more connector ports because I know I've got enough fabric. I know for a fact we have enough. You know what? We are going to build one of those. Very helpful. Right. Connector ports, connector ports. Build. 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 Oh. I need another logic chip. 2 more logic chips. Oh, thank you. Okay, didn't quite work this time. Okay, needs a full restart. Okay. I really think it's a cable. Where's the logic chip? I know it's somewhere sensible. Okay. We're going to do action bar 3 on that one, aren't we? 7. Oh boy, yeah, that. Okay, we got it. And then equip the scanner onto. Nice. Okay. Okay, man, alloy frame. 2 more of those. Was it Of course there is. Thanks. It's not very well, thank you. I'll build 5 of those. There we go. Well, I should do it. I'm going to be a bit heavy for a bit, but that's okay. Alright. Because there's no other way to climb that yet. So I'm going to have to go and climb it again. It's okay. I've got this. And it is still round here. There you go. That's it. It's off the back of a ship. I will remember every time. I will forget. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is like me trying to climb a hill. All right. There we go. Right. Oh, this could be interesting. Ooh, okay, that was close, wasn't it? Right, so once we get power to the battery and the Typhoon, let's we can get lights on in here and we can start getting set up because this is going to take a while. If you have 2 different items to build in the queue, it only uses what's in your inventory as a count per different item, if that makes sense. Yes, I get you. Oh, we go. Look, it's done what it was meant to do. That's good. There you go. That's it. That's kind of cool. As you know, I got that close. I mean, it started building. Oh, I guess because I gotten close. Yes, there you go. That's awesome. So let's get power into these 2. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to join these 2 together just for the sake of... Oh, there's an output. Hang on, can I not join those 2 together? I guess not. Well, that's okay. That's fine. We'll have to... And I know I can do it by dragging my cables, but that's all I've got for now. So there you go. Okay, so we're going to bring this across here. And we are going to bring it... So what we're going to do is... I think actually... We're going to just bring a connector... literally here... That's going to go across to there. And then we're going to start bringing power down this way. I think I'm going to bring power up. You know what? I don't normally like doing this, but I'm just going to... I can always do a better cable management job later on, but for now... My goal at the moment is purely to get power up to there. So that's got those 2 powered. Yes, it has. Brilliant. That's going to go into there. And then what we're going to do is that's going to go into a battery feed, which is going to sit like that. And this is going to come up here. Like so. And then, oh, come on now. That's going to come all the way. Sorry, I'm very sorry, folks. That is not. Didn't mean to cough in your ears for everyone. Sorry. It was very loud, wasn't it? Hmm. Okay, and then all been well. There you go. With all the loopy corners and cables clipped into the rails. That'll be the second build, I think. That'll be the second build. However, I might... This is bothering me a bit. This is bothering me a tiny little bit. There we go. That is a bit neater. There you go. That's giving us power. Brilliant. I mean, it works, right? It does mean that I've got a reasonable amount of power coming in at the moment. That's what I like now. Now. This has... That's good stuff. We do then have power to go and figure some of this stuff out. Cool. And we have 37 on there. This does not yet have power. So we're going to get power to this very soon, I think. Wait, well, there's power here. Oh boy. Let's get lights on in here. Oh, I know what I've got. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, there you go. There we go. Take care, buddy. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Alright. So this is good. Oh, now the good thing is I can now... Oh, of course, now I can get back down to the ship. That's going to be lovely. I can charge this thing. Thank you very much for a follow. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. I made a boo-boo. Let me just get this reconnected. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's the 2 those generators coming online. So we are now yes, look at that. Okay. So that means I can now go down and dump, because I think I've got like 0.8, 200 grams of that, and I've got loads of that. Okay, let's go down it. So we now have access. This is good. This is good. This is really good, actually. I want to figure out all of this stuff at some point, but for now, we're good. I think I'm going to put the... because that'll give me some fuel. Now, what does that mean I've got too much of? Pretty much. I've got a logic chip. Okay, so... can we build a solar? I mean, probably. Let's figure out the parts for a solar. Because if we put a so what does it need? Lumimax. So we need solar cell, and then we need connector ports. Okay, yeah, that should be easy enough. Alright, let's do it. So add missing parts to queue. Oh, this isn't good, is it? Shipper's integrity is not good. There you go. Okay. And then we need some components, which I know I have. So what's that? That's a solar cell. I've got 3 of those. Yes, thank you. Is it good? Alright, let's get back, because now we don't have to worry about that. We can actually do this. This is really good. We can go and get some more solar power onto some of these panels. Oh, that's looking good, actually. So we're gonna go. I think we're gonna see if we can get up there. Because if I can get a solar, I mean, to be honest with you, a solar panel here would actually work. Let's do that. I think we can build. Yep, we can indeed build. Go look at that, beautiful. And that's going to just connect nicely into here. And that is going to connect into it. You're not going to get much power back at the moment, but you are going to get some in the morning, so that's good. Okay, so this is good. This is a really good start. It does not yet have power. I suspect I know why. So let's go and have a look what we've got going on down here. Okay, we'll come back for all this lot because it's very useful. At the moment, it's still too much. What have I got? But it's like battery cell 2. I've got, wow. Okay. So that's fine at the moment. Oh, and we can get up here. So we could put another set of solar. Well, I mean, wow, we have all of this to, yeah, this is good. This is really good. So we can get loads of solar panel power onto here and back. We're going to have to build loads of batteries for this place. It's just going to be kind of insane. But for now, we can start to get some power on, which is never a bad thing. Don't know why we can't get into what we can do, but that's okay. Yikes. We need to get out of here. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to call this back down. Okay. So let's keep our parts for another. Well, I want to try and clear it up first. So let's go and dump some of these parts. We've got far too much. We've got like a ridiculous. For now, I don't need a sniper rifle. Don't need that. And don't need that. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we can. Oh, okay, I see. So we're going to come over here. And there is a ladder down here. Of course there is. And we've got all these nice... Oh, look at these nice oil tanks. These are lovely. Are these diesel? These are diesel tanks. And we don't have any cables yet. So I like the fact those are there. We'll come and repair those later because we'll be able to run lines for those. Alright, that'll be helpful. Okay. So we've got diesel tanks up there. That's fine. Okay, I can't see where I'm going. That's one. Oh, and it's not even this side. Which is the problem. It's this side. So that would explain a lot. Is it in here? Whoa, okay, here we go. Oh boy. Okay, that's one done. Wow. Oh, there's one thing I don't like is... Okay, I don't like how... Okay, well that's kind of worked well. I'm going to come down here. Okay, cool. Wow. So much stuff to... Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go back down to the ship and dump some stuff. So what could be more important to me? Diesel fuel or... Well, diesel fuel I can get, so let's go and fill this thing. Okay. Oh. Might wrap up soon. I don't know. Okay. This is good. Oh, I need to go, yeah. I do need to connect. I need fuel lines because we're going to have to... We are going to need some fuel lines. Okay. I'm going to take that not. I'm going to take that out. We'll take the copper out. That out. That. 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 And that. Okay, there you go. Let's go and fuel up. So we've got 100% on that. Okay. Okay. We're getting a nice bit of fuel coming into this. This will be really good when we can actually do this right. 80. Okay, let's go. Okay, and in here. And I'm going to do a quick save as well because, you know. Okay. Let's go and see what we can do about getting fuel and... Oh, okay, I see the problem. Hold on. Now that does not look good. Where is that accessible from? I think from over here. Ooh, that is interesting. So that is what, down from... So down from there. Okay. Hi, you. You're coming down here. Where is the stairs down? Is here. Cool. So this should give us power if I turn on my lights. It does. Okay. Which means I can also start running some power from... Okay, cool. That is something we're going to do. We are going to put a junction box in here because I like the look of it. Now then, can we do it? I actually think we can. We can do this clever. Oh, that's going to look good. Yeah, no, that's going to look really good. So what we do is we're going to drop that down through there and drop it into there. Yeah, like that. That looks... Oh, is it frozen again? Thanks, Jay. Okay. Weird. I wish I knew what to say. Honestly, I wish I knew what was going on, why it was being so weird. But it's just bizarre. We have power. Look at that. Okay. So we have power. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is where we want to be. Gotcha. Okay. Flame flow. Flame flow. You ready? It's going to be fun. Oh, well, that was more helpful than I expected. So that's the helipad. That's good. Which also means I should now. Those are diesel tanks down here. Yes, they are. Right, they're probably not in the best shape. So we're going to need copper, fabric. Okay, it's fine. We're going to be able to, but we're going to be able to get them. Oh, because there was a fuel tank. These are petrol tanks. Okay. Cool. Alright, well that's good. So that's going to be helpful later on. Because you can't, I don't think you can run. Alright, let's just figure out a few bits then. Because yeah, we're up here. Okay. That's really helpful. So at the moment, the battery's full. That's nice. To be honest with you, that's really nice. Now, how are we going to get in here? There's no indication of power. Okay. I wish I could tell you how we're going to get him there. Maybe it was a... I suggest there's probably a vent of some description. Yep, there is. There you go. That would be it. Okay. So we're going to have to put... Wait, is that a hatch down or no? Okay, there you go. Let's move this guy out here. Okay. Beautiful. Get some power on. Okay, love that already. Fantastic. Okay. This is could be fun. Because, yep, we're going to come down here. Now we got all of this, yep. Okay, that's going in there. Yep. Cool. I mean, the simplest solution, I think, is just going to be... Oh. To literally run power down here. I mean, it works, doesn't it? It comes over. Where's the power input? I think it's around this side. It is actually over here. No more cable left. Okay. Well, you know what? We can manufacture cables. It turns out I did not know you could do this, but apparently you can build cables. Okay. Let's see if it actually powers up. Doesn't need repairing? Yes, it does. Okay, so we need to go get some materials. So we're going to need copper, aluminium, titanium, and neutronium. Well, I think I've got all of that. So copper, CATN. Caton. CATN. Okay. I mean, we are going to need some serious power for this place, but that's okay. For now, we're going to make this work. We're going to need... Oh, we can at least repair that tank. And then... okay, so that's going to go like that. Okay. And oil... Now, oil feeds... How much have we got in terms of... Oh, 38. Okay, cool. So we actually are going to bring it around and then just... I'm going to drop it down here. Nice. That's what I'm going to feed along here. And that's going to feed into there. Okay. Let's get some more cables running down here, because I think that's going to be our next job, is to get cables down. And okay, yeah, build a cable route there, then build one over here. Because it still allows us to do what we need to do. It's going to be to connect this into that. Alright, we need to go and repair it. But this is looking good. Let's go and get... It's not pretty, but it doesn't have to be. This is a starting point. Right. I mean, I might be wrong. copper, aluminium, titanium, neutronium. Sorry, folks. Okay, copper, aluminium. Get it. Okay, we've got plenty of copper, aluminium, and other components. Right. So I'm going to take some. What was that? Is that glass? That's aluminium. Nice. Neutronium. Oh, yes, we've got plenty of that. I'm going to swap some stuff around. Don't worry about that. Where's you going to take my bullets out, I think? Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there you go. So what do you need? Copper, copper, aluminium. We'll actually take some more copper. Titanium. I know I have titanium somewhere in this stack of components. Iron. It's not titanium. Titanium. Nope. I know I have titanium. Titanium. I've got 5 titaniums. Copper. Neutronium. I'm pretty sure I've got more titanium somewhere. I mean, that should help us. Yes, titanium. That should be enough. Should we go and have a look and see? Oh, is it frozen? No, it hasn't. Nope. Okay. Right. Here we go. Okay, folks, here we go. Right, that's going to be a heck of a lot of power, but that's okay. I don't mind how much, but well, I can add more batteries. And actually, most of it is... Oh no. So let's see, most of that power is the batteries pulling. It's not too bad. We are going to need more power generation out. We need a heck of a lot of power generation, actually. Well, and we're going to need batteries. So that might actually not be a bad idea to put a battery down here. Yeah, put a battery bank here. Yes, that's a good idea. Right, we're not far off being able to build some of these, so this is good. Okay, so I need battery cells. Okay, cool. And then the oil tank's gonna keep going. That's gonna... We got those repaired. Nice. We're gonna keep going. That's good. Now then, so we're gonna build another battery and... Okay. Just gonna do it. What have we got here then? So we got, oh wow, all that. So what's important to eat? Probably flamethrower fuel at the moment. Because the whole idea is I'm going to have plenty of both. Oh, okay. And we will put some stuff away. Okay, yeah, we can do it. We can definitely do that. That's got too much space in it anyway. Okay, so let's just see where we can put the sniper rifle can go. Alright, so... Those components are useless to me. If you meant, okay, but we've got plenty to build the parts. So I'm just going to say add missing parts to queue. Okay, that's helpful. And then we want to get this big thing down here. Where is it? It is this thing, isn't it? No, what's a water purifier? Diesel generator is this thing. Cool. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go. A few more batteries and then the distillation tower. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really interesting to actually get this going. I'm going to have 2 more batteries. I mean, we are going to need more power to power batteries, but That's okay, we can build that. You know? Now, the oil tanks are over there. So for now, that's good. That means that the oil tanks are... Yeah, oh. There you go. That's nice. There you go. I should power those two up, which will then... Okay. Okay, let's do this. So that's going to feed... We're going to need some more power, but that's okay. Now in our oil tanks, which means our distillation tower can go here. Now if I've done my job correctly, which, yes I have. Look at that. Is that it? Is that it? Where is it? Where is it? Distillation tower. Build. It's going to need power. But I don't know. Okay, I have no idea which power it's going to need. So I'm going to try and put it here and figure it out. Okay. I have a horrible suspicion it's going to need more stuff than I can get to it at the moment, but... Okay. Just going to take in oil. Okay. It's coming. We're going to need power for it as well. So I'm going to bring over some power lines over to... Okay, so that's its power. Nice, that's nice and easy. Okay, that's nice and easy. Okay, and then the oil input is... Now, oh, that's petrol output. So that's petrol output, so where's the oil input? Because it's oil it needs, right? Where's the oil input? Oil input. Bloody hell. Fine. Okay, it's... Come on now. Okay, it's got fuel there. Right, okay, so... Okay, and then diesel output. It's got fuel and oil. Right, let's figure out where our tanks are. I think our tanks are down here. If I remember correctly, they are. No, they are not. They are not. Our tanks are all the way on that side, which means ironically I'm going to bring this back. Okay. Right. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with that. I think the easiest solution is going to be to actually come... Because are those the tanks down? Nope. They are not. Where are the tanks? Oh, they're down here, aren't we? Poop. Okay, you know what we'll do? We're going to bring the lines up. Up, because that is our line across to the helipad, which then also, that's our lift shaft down there. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. So, but yeah, but tanks are going to have to come. There's got to be another way to get to these, because these have to be filled now, you see. So these have to be filled. Now, how are we going to do that? There's no easy way to do that, is there? We're going to have to just bring it. Well, let's just think for a second here. No, I think we'll have to bring... I don't want to waste all that fuel. I really don't. What, bring the tanks? That's a problem. That's all the way down. Okay. Well, how much do we have in terms of fuel? 39. Okay, so that's going to give us... Okay, and then that's gonna... So we're gonna want to bring in the feeds down here, I think, is probably the easiest way. Yep. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay, we're gonna have to get the distillation towers feed outs. Oh boy. Okay. So that's going to be a petrol feed. Let's bring that under here. And then along here. Along here. Along. There's no more cable. Oh, okay. We can bring it this way, can't we? Yeah. Okay, but that's for petrol. Now then. Okay, so that's going to give us that. Now then, let's build what we can. Oh, we got more skills. Enhancers, I should really top up. So we'll do 10 on that one. Okay, I've got 15, so we'll do... I got 5 on that one. Okay, so build. How many? We can have another 3 of those. Build. Okay, so let's go and get some more from the boat. I think we're going to need a shed load of this stuff, but that's okay. Because at the moment, yeah, so we're going to be able to, can we bring tanks down? I don't really want to bring them down there at all, but oh, but that's where the diesel tanks are, sort of. This could be fun. Okay, let's do this. Let's build fuel lines. Wait, I've got more fuel lines. Ah, you dumbass. That's 1. That probably means I've got loads of fuel lines somewhere. In one of these storage compartments. No, it's stupid of me to not have. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. There you go. That's getting better, isn't it? Probably probably in there. Nope. She's not in there. Actually, what? I thought it would have been... Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay. That is more than enough. That's 100 and something. Should be okay. Let's go. That is more than enough to build what we need. But the question is just... What's going to be the best way to bring all the fuel back down? Oh, hey, Sonata's live. Right. So we might actually wrap up soon. I might actually raid Sonata. Jay, are you still there? You might have to help remind me how to raid properly. It's been a while. Okay. Oh, Trevor, well, we're not going to wrap up just yet. Don't worry. Oh, poop, I haven't got enough plastic now. And you couldn't get more plastic. That's bad. Okay. Don't worry, Travin. I'll stay since you've just got here. I think Sinatra will be live for a while, so I'm not... Yeah, don't worry. Don't panic. Thank you for being here. Welcome on in. Yeah, you know what? This is going to go long. I really should get to bed. I've got a migration. It's a great game. Yeah. Where are you up to? It really is enjoyable. You will... I can highly recommend sticking with it. Feel free to ask questions. Jay and I don't bite. Well, I don't. Jay does. But that's between me and her. I can't believe I actually just said that. That's your influence on me, Jay. That's bad. Still have a bit to clear out that. Oh, that is a massive chore, isn't it? But yeah, no, I don't envy that one at all. Do not envy that at all. Well done for sticking with it, though. Genuinely. That's a challenge. You do. I'm not even going to dignify that one with a response, Jay. That's terrible. Right. Okay, I think... Now then, what do we need to build a... Can we actually... No, so we're going to have to go back down to a ship. Okay, that's fine. So, look, I'm trying to... I know this is possible. This will be awesome when this is done. It's just how we're going to run the lines is going to be a fun part. The diesel lines is where I'm not so sure about at the moment, but that's okay. Yeah, Lazarus is really fun. It's incredibly time-consuming, and it is frustrating, so good luck. Genuinely, you are going to need it. That's not being critical, that's just... You do have your boat decked out. Nice. Probably better than I've got mine decked out, and probably you've got far better storage. Because I am... Like, even in real life, I am disorganized. That's my biggest flaw. You should see... Well, no, you shouldn't. I was going to say you should see my office. It's really not good. I have 3 batteries on this and several diesel tanks. This just means I'm going to be able to go up there. 12 batteries, 5 diesel tanks, 2 petrol tanks, 1 water tank so far. That's pretty cool. And I know will need more fuel tanks, especially once I get this place up and running, but there you go. For now, I'm just going to enjoy building, because I'm aware I'm going to need a heck of a lot more power on this base. This is going to be fun when I finish with it. So, whoa, okay. So, cable run Yeah, here we go. It's just going to come down here now. And can I gently drop it down? Hang on. Oh, no, it's here, isn't it? That's right. Okay. That's one done, I think. That's good, isn't it? I think. And we can just put a cable across. It's not the neatest. That's going to be our petrol. So now to do our diesel. Sharky, I think you did see a Sharky. There was a, no, there's a mine down there. Okay. I'll go and get the Sharky at some point. Because the Sharkies are helpful. Right, oh, we probably want to repair. Oh, okay. Oh, we can repair at least this tank. I need, so we need polyurethane and rubber. Okay, well that's easy enough to sort out. Let's try and about get... Now I don't think you can... I don't... Can... Oh. Could I run... I mean, is that possible? Alright, now I'm curious. Will that work? Sharky, our friend. Okay, here's a question. Can I run both outputs out of the same junction? I mean, it shouldn't in theory be possible, but I guess we'll find out. Well, I guess you can. Alright, let's turn this thing on. Primary power on. Okay, so I suspect can probably only run... Okay, so then the answer to that one is no, you can't. Mixing diesel and petrol, what could go wrong? Well, yes, I think I've just learnt that the hard way. Okay, I think it's okay as long as I'm not being stupid, but I suspect. However, I do know I need to go and repair the diesel and petrol tanks, so let's go and get polyurethane and rubber and repair the tanks, and then I'm going to have to run more cables, aren't I? I think I'm 2 steps away from napalm. And your point. No, I recognise it was... Okay. No point, just an observation. Fair enough. What was it? What did I come down for? I came down to do something. What was I coming down to get? Oh, polyurethane. Polyurethane. Which is... I think that's enough, don't you? And then rubber... I mean, we'll put some more. I know this is going to be heavy, but that's okay. I'll just take some fabric as well. Just be on the safe side. There we go. Yes, it's going to be a bit heavy, but you are right. I should not mix the two. Probably shouldn't. This is going to be good, though, when I can actually... Whoa, that boat is rocking. At least it stayed put. I do have a Canadian flag for my boat, though. Because, you know. current times and all that. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. So we are going to have to run another. Oh yeah, because the tanks are over. Right, so we need to run another route for a diesel. That's fine. Oh, I wanted to repair the tanks, didn't I? Yes. So let me do that. Let's go and repair the tanks, and then we are gonna. So that is a separate route. I think I've at least run. Yes, I'm gonna have to run another. I think that's meant to be diesel, isn't it? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! You know, I know people who do it. Okay, so that's now repaired. Okay, so I've got 2 tanks of each. Right, that should be fine. Oh, but I do have one problem. I've realised a slight problem with my design here. Because that's the inputs. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. No, because I've still got an output on each tank. Okay, it's fine. Ignore me. People frequently do, but in this case, specifically ignore me. Okay, that went. Let's bring another cable down there. And we just have to run more cable to it. That's fine. It won't take too long to do that, to be honest. So it's fine. Whoa! Bugger. Okay, you know what we need to do is... Yeah, I want to... Okay. I'm going to go and get the cable from the thing and then bring it over. I definitely brought too much with me, but that's okay. And I've only got... Oh no, I've got plenty. I've got 100 meters of cable. Should be okay. Okay, we're going to build another cable splitter. I'm actually going to pop it there. Because that way I can just drop it down. Because I can then prep, can't I? Oh, God! Well... Help. Give me credit. That was good. That was insanely stupid, but also very good. I also got a charge. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get back up there. I mean, bungee jumping from a cord, not that might be useful later, because look, I think the tanks are up there, aren't they? Unless I'm wrong. I'm trying to remember where the tanks actually are. We're over there. We are over there. Okay. So, yeah, that was silly of me, but it's, you know, I've done sillier things in my time. you know, like genuinely. There you go, look, that's better. That should be the secondary input. Yes, it is. There you go, look at that. This is not neat, by the way, at all. Would I ever want to go bungee jumping? That is a very... Do you know what, Jay? I actually would. I'd try it. Honestly, because, look, what's the worst that could happen? It snaps and, you know, I'm gone. At least I could say that I, you know, I tried something. I don't know. What about you? I'm going to suspect you'll get very angry at me now for even making that comment, but... Because, you know, if I was going to take a risk like that, I'd want it to be, you know, something spectacular. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll get some pajama bottoms and we can. Joking. Okay. There you go. Oh, look at that! It's now hooked up. Okay. We got diesel. And you get plastic as well, which isn't a bad thing. Nice. Okay. So I suspect we're going to need a heck of a lot more power. But I think that's okay. So let's make those then. Because actually what we can do is split the feed. Yes, we can. Actually split the feeds off. Because those can be storage tanks. Down there. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can build some more storage tanks. I mean, it seems... now, what's the easiest way to get the cables down, do you reckon? Well, first of all, let's... But I know you're up for what? What now? Okay. There is... Okay. So you would have to, what? Ring a cable. Whoa. Okay. No, I think we could probably make... So we're also going to those tanks down there. That's really cool. And the petrol tanks are full at the moment. Okay. So let's bring... Oh, okay. I do. It's one of the things I love about you. Genuinely. Okay, so that's full. So let's bring a diesel line over to here. With then what the idea... Because... I don't know, because you're not going to be able to run the cables down like this, are you? I don't think so, at least. I don't know. Well... Okay, let's have a think about this for a minute. Because I'm really tempted to... pull some more. I don't think... Oh, no, you can. Okay, so actually this does feed down here. Okay. It does. Okay, and then what? Pull it just straight drop down? I mean, you could do, couldn't you? Where's the boat from there? Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not quite 20 meters, but... Okay. Oh. Okay, this is promising. Because this will bring us what? Down and... yeah, this would work. Okay, let's do this. Okay, there you go. So then this, well then, should in theory give us diesel to a point on the ship. I think it's gonna end up being like here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then that's our connection point into the fuel system. Ha ha ha! Yes. There we go. That is fantastic. So that's going to fuel all 3 tanks. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I mean, look, it worked, didn't it? We now have enough diesel tanks on here. So, okay. Now, petrol. Petrol. Petrol I want to do differently. Because I recognise that that is going to be an interesting thing to do. Right, so that's one source of generation. Let's split this out. Okay, that's going into there. Which is going into there, but that's going to feed that tank. Now the diesel tanks are going to get nice and full. I've got... oh, wow. Okay, we are doing good. Remember, those tanks... oh, no, we don't want that. We want this to be equalised. Oh. No, we want equalised. Oh. Okay. Because I want all the tanks full. That's equalisation. Yeah, there you go. That's what we want. And then Matt should be feeding Matt tank, which in turn should feed all of them. So the primary tanks. Okay. So once these tanks are full, should fill. Okay, cool. Right, petrol. We're going to bring a petrol line up here. And again, it's just going to come. Actually, I want to... okay. So we need some more fuel cable. Well, that's easier said than done, but it's doable. We're currently feeding the diesel tanks. Let's go and get some more fuel. I mean, yeah. Brilliant. Okay. What have we got in here? What else do we want to build? Probably more solar onto the power grid. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll go and start building the cool, that's gonna work well. Okay, so that one is then gonna okay, and then it's gonna sit do exactly the same thing here. Oh. Okay. And then what we're going to do down here is probably build a load of okay. What I'm thinking is we'll build a load of diesel tanks down here. Don't know why we do that, but we are. Okay, and then do exactly the same thing. Loop it up. Down into here. Thanks for what? For what? Sorry. What did I say? I'm sure I said something nice. Oh, God. I just... Yes, Jay. That was good. Hang on. Should do it. Okay. Oh, I was building that. Oh, rubber and plastic. I should have enough for both of those, shouldn't I? I've got 12 rubber and lots of plastic, so yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, oh, I should have built those. Okay, well, you know what we'll do? We'll just come down here. Oh, it could be alright. Yeah, it's fine. See? We're going to make some more. Oh, cool. Okay. So I've got 15 more of that. Cool. Alright. Oh, we should charge. That's what I should do. We're getting there. We are going to need more petrol tanks, and I'm going to source first. I think also we're going to need more diesel tanks down here. And that's okay. We are going to build those. Let's see how the tanks are looking, Mel. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? Look at that. That's got 2,000 litres. That's doing okay. The main tank is at 1203. That's 1204. Nice. So we're not far off this being done, you know. Does that mean we're out of power? That might mean we're out of power. That might be a small problem. It's okay, I'm going to head up. I think we might be running out of battery up there. We're going to put some more. Wow, that is incredible. Wow. It's not making much noise, is it? So look how our batteries are looking. Yeah, but yep, they are non-existent. The batteries. Okay. I think definitely some more solar. We can get up onto the roof. I think that's good. Oh, that's not the power bank. Well, it's what did I come? I came to build this stupid contraption, didn't I? Yeah, there's nowhere near enough power. Okay, we're gonna try and get some more into the system. Okay, let's do that before we do too much more, because otherwise I'm going to be annoyed at myself. Because obviously that is very fluttery. Okay, that's fine. Let's build another. One thing I love about the Last Caretaker is running cables. I didn't look at it was done by a school of ADHD on cocaine. You know what? That's possibly one of the best descriptions ever. That's very accurate. I can't even argue with that. That's really good. Okay, so let's go and look at. So yeah, this is a problem. So if I come over here, I bet this battery's nearly fully drained. It is. Okay, so we are going to have to get some serious power going on in here. Okay. There is enough wind power to keep the place running. That's good. Right, I mean, that is good. I think. I think that's good. I'm not sure at this point. I think power is our next key thing on here. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jay. Screen's frozen. Thanks, folks. It's very weird. This is really weird how it keeps doing this. But it's okay. What do you mean? I have... There you go. That's it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There you go. Okay, so that's fueling that. She's gonna... So the diesel tanks are now fully full. Wow. Okay, so... Okay, so I think my next job is to figure out the parts for some more wind. Because 3 batteries is enough, but not the wind turbines are not enough. Right? So let's get some more wind turbines going up. Because we're going to need just more of those. I can build another 2 typhoons. Okay. Wow. It's going to be fun, miss. And diesel tanks. Let's build diesel tanks and figure out what parts we're going to need and stuff like that. Because I suspect we need a few. This is going to be interesting. So let's rebuild another diesel tank. Yes. Let's build a diesel tank. Literally there. Okay. We're going to have one of those. So what do we need? Diesel tanks. We've got quite a few actually. I think I've got a filtering system. I know I've got a filtering system somewhere in this stack. But I also know that I need a storage cylinder and other parts. Which components are in here? So that's I have one of those, yes. I have a filtering system, yes. Okay, so actually we can finish building a diesel tank. Because what that should do... Oh wow, yeah, a diesel tank is... Well, actually... Okay, so I think that's filling the main fuel tank. Right? I might be wrong. That should only ever be an output. Right. Okay, cool. Okay, this is good. We're going to have a load of diesel tanks and I'm going to put petrol tanks somewhere. Petrol tanks might end up going... I don't know. I mean, to be fair... I think a petrol tank might just go. I might also not have enough parts for everything I need to do right now. Okay. Let's go and see what we need. I want to build 2 of those. Okay, the lift is coming down at last. There's barely enough power. Still hilarious. There you go. Right, that's incredible. It's hilarious at the same time, but it's also really, really not good. So we got 2 of those. Where's our power feeds up there? Okay, cool. So I think what we can probably do is get some more power into the system. And my suggestion is going to be that we actually do this up the top. No, we can't get out that way. Oh, yes, we can, actually. Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, that's locked. No, it's not. Oh, hello, you. What? Oh, okay. I mean... hi. Is that a door that just leads outwards? Okay, well, that's not much use to us. At least not at this point. However, we're going to save. Because although what we should be able to do is get... I don't know. It feels like a lot of work to get around there. Well, wind turbines can go anywhere, can't they? So let's just have a look where we are. Oh, you know what? Let's put a wind turbine. Oh, there's plenty of space over here. And it is near a power connector. Let's do it. Where's the big one? I have a things. Okay, so we're missing connector ports. That's fine. Okay, well, that's absolutely fine. That's solar there. Well, what is solar? It's bad, isn't it? Yes. Okay, we've got nearly everything we need for that. Okay. Okay, so it's going over there. It is actually sending fuel the 2 different ways, I think. Because they're then going... Are they then going out and over? I don't know. Let's go have a look, shall we? So they should be... So they... Okay, they are getting fed. They're not getting much though, are they? We are getting something at least. These are getting reserve. What these guys are getting a full, like... Okay, cool. You know, that's a point. Could just dismantle these and... I mean, what's... It's not going to waste any fuel, is it? Just dismantle them and I can build more tanks. That does solve that problem. Because realistically, I don't need Bislop. There's no point in having Missile, is there? Okay. Let's go and see what we can do. Because this lot is all connected, but it doesn't need to be. And I can disconnect it later. But we can probably put some fuel tanks up. Yeah, Typhoon. So I'll start giving some more battery power, I think. It's not going to be... It'll help at least. I realise I've made a bit of a mess, though. Okay, that should give us more. Those batteries are getting literally nothing. Enjoy. Okay, so we got 2 solars. Wind, I don't think it's going to be enough, is it? I mean, realistically, it's not. Because all of that power... Now, here's a question. Do we build something that then can feed in to that grid? Because that grid is really going to struggle. But just enough power to make that work. Okay. I mean, look, the harsh reality is... We could build some more power. We could definitely build some more. I mean, I think that would be a wise thing to do. Alright, let's just figure out a plan for the next step. Because my biggest concern is that we're going to need a lot more power. And the honest truth is, apparently we can build one. Okay, well, there you go. Right, so it's got nearly everything. Logic chip. So we have another one there. It's going to power up. Okay. And another one here. Yeah, let's do 2 more. Free. Because if I can get 3 running, I can get. Because that's the main problem there, is that most of that power is when it's being sequestered away for other stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's go and build what we need. We need advanced LMS and we need several turbine blades. We simply do not have the power to make this work yet. Oh, now that's an idea. I haven't thought about that. We can add some extra capacity into the network. Oh, I'm good. Okay, we are going to do that. So I'm going to actually build some petrol. I'm building a petrol tank. Because I think that's important to have. Okay. Yes, I hadn't thought about that as an option. To use the electrical generation system. Then that's going to be output only. Okay, that will make a heck of a lot of sense to actually build the parts for diesel and electric generators to run. Because there's plenty of stuff on the stuff to run. And I've forgotten about that. Okay, we can do this. It's a bit of time to do, but it will make. So what do we have as a small oxygen generator, small electric? Okay, so what have I got? Skills. So let's find our big large electric generator. Here you go. Man. So that's going to run off petrol. Perfect. And that's exactly what I want. Because if I can generate enough petrol, I hadn't thought about that, you know. I had not thought about all this. Okay. We need plastic. I probably want... We need to get a lot of plastic together, don't we? I thought I had loads of plastic. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's the problem. I don't think I do anymore. Am I saying I have gas? That's personal, dude. No, yes. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so I think we can probably... So this could be interesting, right? Because in theory... So does that mean the whole thing's now dead? Does that mean we've got no power? I think that probably means we've got no power. Something's wrong. Now then, yeah, so we can build a petrol generator. I think it is the plan from here, because one of these lines is petrol. I don't know which one is petrol. Oh yeah, I do. It's this one. Right, let's put a petrol generator. You know what? We'll start with small ones. Because I'm happy to start with small one. No, man, which way round? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Still going to give us enough power to do this. So then we're going to build. Nice. Okay, so that's carbon dioxide. So that's our electricity feed. That's going to be our petrol feed coming in here. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now. There. You just there. You're going to connect up to that. Which in turn is going to connect to... And then we're going to start with generator. Which is a little... Oh, that's ironic. There's not enough... Oh, bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. There is not enough. Is that the problem? Is there now not... Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, no. Okay, we got one of those built. Okay, cool. We need more power. And we are seriously short of power right now. What's going on with that thing? I have a horrible suspicion something's happened to this. But I don't know what yet. Does it just not have enough power? There's plenty of oil. What's going on with it? There's loads of oil. There's probably not enough power. Well, that's ironic, isn't it? As I start to get more... Okay, let's just think about this for a minute. Because that's not really... That's not getting any power. These are not getting power. Well, there's no... You know what we'll just do? Dismantle the solar cells. Because I don't think it's going to help me. Because I don't think the solar panel's helping. Is a problem. And then we can't get the new... Okay, fine. We can't get the new systems in until... damn it. Okay. What's going on there then? Because I can't get generation. What I probably can do though is build this. Because once I can get power, which in theory is definitely possible. Okay, there you go. So that's powering that up. Which should give me the light. Except I don't think it is. I think that's actually going the wrong way. I think that is not a petrol feed. No, it is. It is. So what's going on? Those are okay. Yep. It's the fact that there's not enough power. I don't think there's enough power, right? Okay. So what are we gonna do? That's getting charged up. That's fine. Right, these are starting to get charged now. But only just. And okay. Just think for a minute about what our options are going to be. What have I got enough plastic to build? Not really. I can build one. It won't do, you know, it won't do me any good. All right, let's get back over there. Some things. Welcome back, Jay. I've got a problem. My thing's shut down. I'm in a bit of a catch-22 at the moment as well because, okay, I need more plastic is part of the problem. So let's go. Let's just see what we can do about plastic supplies. I don't like. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Go drop off all the parts for the. So the battery's now charging, but there's no. Because I just need to get petrol to be able to generate pet. It's ironic. I'm trying to get. Right. What I'm trying to do is make it so that I can drop that, 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 and drop that, and drop that. Okay. I'm still overweight, but I'm a lot better than I was. Right, so I don't quite know why we've lost. Oh, I needed to do some more plasticsy stuff, didn't I? Yes, that's okay. We can do it. So that should. So that is full. That's why the diesel's not running. Oh, that's why we've got a problem. Because so we have to make sure the diesel tanks. Oh, okay. So we need more buffers. Well, look, this is doable. It's just going to take time. Okay. Fair enough. So I'll need missing parts to the queue. A diesel tank. And then what else did I need? Oh, electrical cables. I have a suspicion I'm not going to have enough. Okay. I'm just going... Wow, okay, so I'm going to have to recycle some stuff, I think. I suspect I'm going to have to recycle things. You know what? It's okay, I can do it. It's just annoying. Don't really want to do it, but... You know what? There's far too much stuff that I can, you know, safely get rid of. Okay. If we can recycle some stuff, then I can try. Okay, well, let's go and see if we can get some plastic sorted. I don't even have a power cable at this point. That's a solar cell, so I do need that online. Okay, well, let's go and see what's going on. Why? That should be working. It's not sending any power, though. Why is it not sending any power? It's a good question. It's a very good question, actually. Why is it not sending any power? Okay, fine. Look, let's go and get some plastic, because otherwise we're in trouble. That's our petrol tank. Okay, we'll be okay. I want to put a load of diesel tanks, actually, up on there. Because that may be a part of our problem. Because there is a irony here. In that... oh. Right, what have we got here for parts? Far too much stuff, to be honest with you, but that's okay. Let's go and see what we can do. Because, oh, there's so much stuff to scrap is untrue. Yeah, here we go. We're going to be alright. Take us a while, but we're going to be alright. Okay. This is good. Okay, this is looking better, but oh my gosh, that's bad. Okay, we're good. We're going to be able to get out of here soon. The problem you have is very, very simple. There is not enough. So you kind of want to get into a loop, really, because a petrol generator will start, but I've got to get diesel generation going. And the only way to get diesel generators is to build more diesel tanks. So we're going to do that. Whoa. Okay. We're going to need so many diesel tanks. I said probably. That's why you need diesel tanks. That would make more sense now why you need diesel tanks up on top, because otherwise everything just overflows. It's fine, it's just gonna be a pig to deal with. Okay. Okay, so that was all the plastic. Diesel tank has been completed. Right, so now we can pipe in. Okay, brilliant. Now, because that tank's nowhere near full, and that tank's nowhere near full, but that one is. So, okay, so what we're going to end up having to do is take that into that, into that. There you go. Now that's going the wrong way. So that should be going output only. That's it. So that should now filter into there. Yep, perfect. Now that should then mean that our petrol generator is working, which means we should then be getting power, which should be perfect for what we need. Unless I've messed up, which I don't think I have. Oh, at the moment I can't connect it. Well, sort of can. I don't think it's connected into a grid at the moment, is it? Well, no, it might be actually. It is. Oh, it's not getting fuel. Okay, it should be. Okay. That's been. So is that petrol or is that diesel? That's petrol. What? That's petrol then. Is that pet? Oh. That's not petrol. That's petrol. There you go. That'd be why. Because that wasn't petrol. So that's putting out 10 kilowatts. Brilliant. So a couple more of those should mean we can... And I hadn't thought about that as a potential power source. So there you go. But we are... Oh, look at that. We got another one ready to go. What we don't yet have is the ability to... Okay. What was that? Okay, we don't yet have that the ability to bring those on, but we are going to start bringing online a lot more fuel. Because our petrol output will be going... Right, there you go. That's now going to start. Yeah, that's going to work. Okay, brilliant. And we have plastic. Of course we do. So the oil's fine. This is good. This is really good, in fact. Okay, so we just need some more turbine blades. I'm meant to be able to bring much more stuff online. This is going to be good. This is going to work well. We're going to be able to get all of our power. I'm nervous to an extent, but I'm also not that nervous because I think this is going to be doable now. We'll get in here and see what needs... Oh yeah, loads of... Okay, plastic, loads of plastic. Oh, no way. Okay, well, is that really the time? Wow, okay, so I've got 15 minutes left on my session. So, actually, we're going to be wrapping up soon anyway. Wow. How long have I been streaming for? Wow, okay, 5, really? Fair play, I guess. I'll give you 6 more hours. Wow. Yeah, it's an NVIDIA session limit. You know what? Most of the time, never a problem. I am really... Hey, it's been a good stream. I really have enjoyed this. That's good. Oh, thank you very much for a follow. That's really kind of you. That's very kind. Really appreciate that. I am aware of it. Wow. Okay, so we are going to go down there, and we're going to go and recycle. I've got 15 minutes. So this is where things get very interesting, because we're going to go over there. But so we are going to have those wind turbines. We're going to be okay. At the moment, nothing. So that is now okay. So we're going to need a lot more diesel tanks, because the problem is, once the diesel tanks are full, all production stops. So we're going to need more diesel tanks, and I think we can. But that means we've got like ridiculous amounts of diesel going on. Might need more on my boat, actually. Yeah, look, 'cause they're full. Wow, that's 2,000 litres in each tank. Plus whatever. Okay. Oh, also, I need to... But we got a slight problem. Can I... Ooh, okay. Oh, poop. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm just going to take this. Quickly connect it to me. Because if I don't, I'll die. I'm also going to... Okay, that's fine. We are going to save quickly so we don't... 12,000 litres. That's pretty good, actually. What have I got? 3, so 2, 6. I've got 8,000 at the moment because I've got 3 diesel tanks and my main tank. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay, so we are going to need more parts for... Oh, we got everything. So we can build the next one. Brilliant. Okay. Let's build enough for another, what, couple of diesel tanks? I do want that large petrol generator, ideally. Oh, I know what else I need. Is a loader cable to get us up and running. 78 kilowatts of power. Wow. Okay, I don't have anywhere near that. What's this? This is, so that's 6. So I've got 3 batteries. I've got... Wow, look at all this stuff. It's ridiculous. $12 batteries of 6. Wow. Okay. That is impressive, to be fair. Should we put another diesel? Now, where's the best place for a diesel tank? Do you think boat or boat? I think the boat needs a diesel tank more than... Where's the diesel input? There isn't a diesel input in here, is there? No. So diesel... There's actually no diesel... What? There's no diesel input up here. Okay. Okay. Fine. You know what? We can just build a tank here. Well, no, we're not going to do that. We are actually going to build it somewhere sensible. I say sensible. Because I'm thinking the boat needs more diesel than the... I don't know. Well, no, we can build another one. Build another diesel tank. Can we... Yeah, we got enough for one more. Okay, let's see. I can't see what I'm doing. That does not help. Okay. There you go. That's what I wanted. And then we're going to take the output from there down into... Once this finishes building, can be lovely. There you go. I should keep that flowing. And then what can we build? We can finish building our... We've got petrol, we've got... Is that petrol tank? Why is that petrol tank not... filling? I don't know. Tell you what we're going to do, we're going to connect that into that. That's it. And that's going to be output only. That's it. That's better. That's going to fill... Okay, that's crazy. Wow. You're on the deck, yeah. I should really be better at that, but it's alright. I'll be able to. I could always dismantle some and put them back in, but we are going to need. Wow. Okay. So the next typhoon is ready, and I think that's going to help us massively because that's going to remove a load of stuff. It's also going to help our power because none of us are connected at the moment, which is a big problem. There you go. So we're going to daisy chain these together. What? Okay, fine. But we can hopefully get this working to a point where it's bugger. Okay, well we can at least connect that in. That's annoying. We need plastic for that. Bugger. Oh, but I think I can probably take off. Come down here and just. Okay, we might still put some fuel tanks down here. Actually, it would make a lot of sense to do that now. Yeah, that makes. Oh, okay, go on, go on. Have I done? No, I haven't. No. It's fine. We just need to put that in there and then that one into there. Okay, that should now start giving us power. Right, so the diesel tanks are probably full already. Great. Okay, that's not a problem per se. We can put loads more diesel tanks in here. I want to put, yeah. Okay, because there's no more diesel tanks. Right, let's try and get diesel tanks. I'm least happy that's going to start charging those batteries. Now, okay, I know that I want another diesel tank, and I can actually build two. Brilliant. Brilliant. So, what we just need to figure out is it's this line for the diesel, which is right. We're going to connect this together. That one into. Oh, I don't know which line is which at this point. I suspect that's our diesel line. I don't know. Oh geez, I actually don't know which one's which. I don't think they should be connected. Should. No, they should. Okay, I think that's our diesel line. I'm not sure anymore. Jeez. Okay. That's fine. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I remember that's gonna... So we are then going to connect this over to... Come on now, you beautiful thing. That's it. Which works. Okay. Okay. Well then, I'm going to go and save while I still can. 45 seconds, okay. 40 seconds. I think the save point is up here. I really am. It's looking good, isn't it? Oh, please, please, please. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. 29. Got it. Do it in... Get back up in progress. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes! Okay, I'm in. Exit to desktop. And... Well, it worked. It worked. Okay. Oh. Well, that was intense. That was really intense. It was good. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Let me just go and update a quick text file, and then I'll be right back with you. Because Jay's back next on Wednesday for Skyrim. So make sure you tune in, because it'll be awesome. Thank you, dear. Really appreciate that. Alright, let's see if this works. Jay, I'm going to export all this scene stuff. You'll need to reconfigure, but I'll be able to help you with that. And you will need to get all the keys, and you'll need to get keys and stuff and config, but I can help you. So, alright. Speak to you soon, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Really appreciate it.